All right. Should be live. Hello, hello. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. My name is Evan Freiberger, and today we are going to be covering this storm right here, down here in the southeast, and also further up to the north. We've still got a lot of winter weather going on. We've got snow happening all the way from Missouri to the northeast over there near the coast and to New England. So lots of folks are still getting lots of snow. We've had a lot of icing problems out there and a decent amount of power outages across the area. If we actually go check those out right now, you can see that we do have almost over 1 million power outages over here into Texas, parts of Louisiana, going into Mississippi. Also, Tennessee has had a lot of power outages from the icing that has come from this storm. Looks like we had some sleet initially, but then as we went overnight, it changed more into freezing rain. So there's a lot of folks out there, unfortunately, with power. So this is not a good situation for a lot of these states. And, you know, my hopes and prayers go out to them. I hope that the workers out there, the road workers and electricians, can get out and get that power on as soon as possible, as this colder air is going to come through. Also seeing some power outages ticking up in parts of Kentucky, as we still have some freezing rain ongoing out over there, and we're starting to even see power outages along the East Coast out here for some of the folks. So again, this is a dangerous storm. We've seen a lot of icing issues, and they were piling up over there near North Carolina and South Carolina and parts of Georgia as we went overnight. One of the important things, though, that we do have to note is we have a tornado watch down here near Florida, going up into Alabama and over here into parts of Georgia. As you can see, we have a line of thunderstorms that is organizing right now. It's a little bit weird looking, definitely not looking super organized right now, but we are seeing some increased shear, some increased convergence here out in front of the line with these storms, and that's going to lead to a lot of mergers and potentially storms that can get tall enough to produce tornadoes. So if you live out in this area, I would certainly be weather aware. This could be could cause a couple of tornadoes down there. One of the things that I do want to look at here, let's come on over to Weather Circle really quick. Winter storm warning has been issued for these areas. Oh, what the heck? Looks like my warning changes screwed this up. That's fun. Hold on. There we go. All right, come over to Weather Circle. Let's go look at our mesoscale environment that is out there currently down here into the southeast. As you can see, we have a little bit of a shortwave low pressure system that actually has a pretty favorable lower wind environment for some vorticity. If we come over here to our 850 millibar winds, we have over 40 or 50 knots of shear that is riding up on the eastern side of this storm. So that's a lot of lower level shear. Coming over to our 500 millibar winds, you can see that there's also a little bit of perpendicularity between our lower level and upper level winds. The upper level winds aren't super strong, but this is mainly going to be smaller storms that can mature into our shear environment and potentially cause tornadoes. And also, we are starting to notice that our instability is starting to increase here near the coast in Florida, where we have one of our storm chasers, Carmen Palermo, out there. And this instability mixed with that wind shear along the front, this little portion of the line down here into Florida, that's where I'm looking right now. But we could get tornadoes anywhere in and along this line. As you can see, we have winds coming out of the southwest, going up or southeast, coming up into the northwest near the surface, and that's going to allow for some easier spin near the surface, even though we don't have a whole lot of instability further up to the north. If we come over to our storm relative felicity, you can see that this is capturing that as well with 300 storm relative felicity. So I would not even rule out a strong tornado today if these storms can overcome these lower lapse rates. Right now we're sitting around 5.5 lapse rates where these storms are right now. So we are relying on storm mergers for these storms to become a little bit stronger as we move throughout the day. So this is something that we're going to be keeping a very close eye on today, as we could definitely get a couple of tornadoes if these storms can overcome that that in the lower level lapse rates issue. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully, everybody is having somewhat of a decent day so far. Speaking of this southern portion of our storm, not really seeing too much to be worried about right now. Not seeing really many areas of rotation down there. If we come over to here, you can see, though, these leading thunderstorms are developing a little bit of rotation. We even have some bean shapes in there. It's a little bit cluttered out here, but this is kind of what you need for these storms to be able to produce tornadoes. This cluttering allowing for some mergers to happen, allowing for maybe one or two of these storms to mature in that shear environment that we've been talking about. That's what we've got to be looking out for. So we're keeping a close eye on these prefrontal storms that are just to the west of Enterprise, slowly moving off to the east. Eventually it's going to be making it over there into Geneva, Hartford, Taylor, Headland, Abbeville, and eventually up into Eufaula. So you guys definitely need to be keeping a close eye on these storms down here. We're now at 901,000 people without power across the United States. Not good over here in northwestern Tennessee. Video update. Yeah, let's go check out what's been happening over here in Weather Circle, as we've got a couple of things going on. We'll go scroll down here and see what we've missed, catch back up, and then we'll come back. Okay, looks like we've gotten a lot of those. We'll come up to here. Nothing stops a hungry bird. Oh wow. Frozen food, and the bird says, I don't care, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. He says, my economy is fine, this is free food. Oh my gosh, we need human feeders. Like, just like little things that people put up where humans can come through and get some good food, like some burgers or some steak, or even just some chili. Anyways, this is a photo back over here. This is from Fern WX. You can see that he's posted a photo. It says wider than cheese convection out here. What? Wider than cheese convention. Oh. All right. So wider than a cheese convention out here, he says. NEPA 10 inches and likely to get another half a foot before sundown. Okay, thank you for letting me know on that. We also have some pictures here of the freezing rain. This happened over in North Carolina. Oh, that's annoying. That should pop up in that, but it doesn't. This is over here in North Carolina. You can see that there's tons of trees with freezing precipitation all over them. The roads are getting iced over as well. That should be subsiding later today, but we've already had some issues out there for sure. Let me exit out of that. And then we've had some freezing rain back over here as well. Look at all those trees. Look at this tree to the left, where you got that branch hanging down almost all the way to the ground. This is why it's a problem. These can sit on those power lines, and that's what causes those power outages. Also, if you get enough icing, you can see something like this. Unfortunately, look, we have, oh man, took out the gutter here, where a tree limb fell and hit the side of this house because of the weight of the ice. Again, you really don't need that much ice on a tree in order for it to cause a fall, because the surface area of the tree spread out adds a lot of weight to that tree, especially during the winter. You know, the tree isn't as stable as it would be during like spring or summer. This is a little report here near Gap, Cove Gap, Pennsylvania, where we have what appears to be almost a half a foot of snow. Let me check. Yeah, over half a foot, or almost 6 inches, 6 or 7 inches. Oh gosh, 6 or 7 inches there on that guy. And then also here's a post from Sandy, where it looks like she got some snow first, but now everything is getting covered in ice out there. Jeez Louise. And then further up, oh my goodness, check this out. So freezing rain has caused this power pole to snap. Wow, that just goes to show when you get a lot of freezing rain, you can get some issues. And this is what we've been talking about in our forecast. You know, you get all that weight on these poles, and you get a power pole that might be rotted wood in the middle, and you can see it just completely snap in half. And this is probably why we've been seeing a lot of power outages out there. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a common theme across a lot of these areas. Looks like Not Help says heavy lake effect snow in Chicago. These snowfall totals have overperformed significantly, saying that in Cook County, Illinois, up to 12 inches of snow will be possible. So that lake effect snow is continuing to overperform in Chicago. I'm sure Help likes that. But all right, that is the latest. Actually, let's do what happened to my MRMS? There we go. Let's do a little update here. We still have winter storm warnings. I'm not sure why these ones are still up. But back over here, we still have some wintry weather just exiting. Actually, let me take these off just so you guys can see a little bit better. Still have some snow just exiting Missouri. It looks like Illinois snow is going to be starting to settle down, but the Northeast snow event is getting really ramped up here. We actually have someone that's live out here. We'll check that out in just a little bit. But you can see we have heavy snow going into Pennsylvania. A freezing rain sleet line, it has moved up into Maryland by now and is encroaching New Jersey as we speak. And then eventually we're going to see that heavy snow continue for quite a while today, going all the way into New Jersey, New York, going into Connecticut, Rhode Island, back over there near Massachusetts as well, and eventually going to see some heavier snow make its way up into Vermont and New Hampshire. Let's go check out what's happening over here in Pittsburgh, where we have somebody else that is live right now. Wait, who is that? That's Appalachian Grandma. Let's see what they're seeing. Oh wow, check out this snow. See if they have sound. But yeah, we have some heavier snow falling here in Pennsylvania, where it looks like they've gotten quite a few inches already. Check that out. Looks like LaGuardia Airport is closed. That's crazy. Cape now over 1,500 in the Florida Panhandle. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, that mixed with the shear, that could definitely cause some issues. Hey, Sandy. Thank you for the $2. I missed your video. Well, we'll go check that out in just a second. We're going to watch this little live stream here for just a moment to monitor what is happening currently here in Pennsylvania, and then I'll go check out your video, I promise. But thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, actually, after we check out that video, let's go check out what the current snow totals are across the country. Yeah, let me go see where that video is from Sandy. You reported that. Thank you, Sandy, for reporting that there. But here's the video update from Sandy.
Good
wow.
morning from Palmyra, Tennessee. What I thought was sleet last night obviously is ice. You can hear the crackling going on. Everything is literally ice.
Yeah, it looks like it's a mix. Looks like you got a mix of sleet and freezing rain.
Outages. So in 4 counties here in northwestern Tennessee, we have 28,000 people without power.
Wow, look at all that ice.
Our power here got restored pretty quickly.
Well, that's good.
We're keeping everything on standby now. It's coming down pretty hard again, and like you can hear, it's like a sheet of ice on top of the snow.
Harrisburg and surrounding areas getting slammed by heavy snow and wind. Apparently there's a lot of wind up there near Pennsylvania.
I haven't mentioned it. It is about 19.
If I go live on Weatherwise, can I see it? Yeah.
And I'm nice and toasty in my winter coat. I'm glad I got this year. And look at all these trees.
Yeah, that's an update out of Tennessee,
Ranger,
guys.
come here.
Oh, a little pupper.
Ranger.
Aw. What the heck was
And
that?
we just heard a big boom, but
Was that an
that's
exploding
most likely we
tree?
have a shooting range, not too far from us.
She
And,
says it's a shooting
that's
range.
most likely we have a shooting range, not too.
Could be the shooting range. Could be the first ever audio recording of an exploding tree. Thank you for that video update. I really do appreciate it. We also got an update here out of Raleigh. I think this is, yeah, near Raleigh, Pennsylvania. I really got to make sure that that pops out in app when I click on the photos in there. But yeah, as you can see, they've gotten some icing and sleet as well out there as well. Yeah, thank you guys so much for sending in all of this information. Now, let's go check out the latest snowfall totals out there across the United States. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can clearly see who the winner is. This is like not loading very well. Hello? Do a refresh. There might be a lot of people on this app right now because it is, I cannot interact with it whatsoever. But looks like we can go over this. Their page is broken. Oh, is it working now? Okay, it's loaded. All right, I'm gonna move that over there. Okay, so looks like Oklahoma, yeah, significantly underperformed. Back over here, looks like, yeah, it underperformed over here a little bit, but I mean, they still got 8 to 9 inches over there into parts of Missouri. But yeah, it looks like the people that have been getting the, oh my gosh, did Louisville not get any snow? I'm not seeing any snow reports out of Louisville. They were supposed to get a foot. It looks like the strongest snow happened a little bit further north than forecasted. But we did get some 13-inch snow reports out of here near Benton. 8 inches over there in Illinois. Over in Indianapolis, we have seen some reports of 7 to 9 inches. And further down to the south, 12 inches of snow there. And then over here into Ohio, we've been seeing some foot reports. Out over there near Centerville, Yellow Springs, Zinnia, over near the Cincinnati area, near Columbus, Ohio. We're seeing 9 inches, 8.5 inches over there. And then back over here, we're seeing a foot of snow in parts of Pennsylvania near Connequesting, Freedom, Pennsylvania. Oakland, Pennsylvania got over a foot. And we still got more time for snow to fall over here, but I think where we're really going to start to see those totals continue to increase is going to be back over here into the Northeast and into parts of New York, going into Massachusetts, Connecticut, over there near Rhode Island are probably really going to start to see those snow totals pick up over here into parts of New Jersey. Already 8 inches near New York, Newport, 7 inches of snow. And we're starting to get some snow reports out of Connecticut as well. 2.5, 3.5 inches of snow out over there near just to the south and west of Hartford.
A winter storm warning has been issued.
Let's come back down here and check in on our severe weather further down to the south here. All right. So no new severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but still monitoring the situation. Not seeing any dangerous areas of rotation. Maybe a little bit of rotation trying to pick up over here near Hallsville, heading close to Little Oak, Forest Acres, Mobile Home Park, and Highland Park. Keeping a close eye on those areas, but that's all we're seeing right now. Let's come back down to the south and east, where we have our most instability. We also seem to be having some cold pool problems, a little bit of a messy storm mode further down to the south, but we'll be watching this to see if any of these storms can organize. In fact, we do have a storm chaser out there. This is Carmen Palermo. He is, let me see where he is at currently. He is just north and east of Pensacola. Let's see what he's saying. If he's saying anything. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? In Reedsville, Georgia. Let me see where Reedsville is. Yeah, the storm shouldn't be as strong as they come through you. It looks like it's going to be a very rainy type of storm today. It's going to be hard to catch tornadoes down here in the southeast, but thankfully we do have a chaser. Carmen Palermo, folks. He's live on YouTube. You didn't get mine. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing like, again, guys, just like if you like watching my channel, I will give updates like in Discord. We at everybody, so join the Discord and chat. If one of the mods can put a link in chat for the Discord, you will always get a notification there when I go live. And also I post updates on Weather Circle when I'm going live as well. And yeah, just keep an eye on those. If you see the big 2 live, you know, there's a chance that I'm probably live too. So, you know, you're gonna have to like manually search for me on YouTube, because again, for some reason, my notifications just aren't going out anymore, and I don't know what's causing that. I don't know. Some people get notifications, but most of my audience does not. Tell you what, it's definitely not sending out 100,000 notifications to all my subscribers. But yeah, that's what the conditions are like down here in Florida, where we're monitoring our tornado threat. A little bit further up to the north, out in Franklin, Ohio, this is what it looks like. This is Pagey Tornado and Bryce Shelton. They are out up here.
Okay.
Still some snow falling in Ohio. Look at all that. Look at that big old pile of snow over there.
Like
one exit
up. Yeah, here, I'll give you to Bryce.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him when you called me.
Hello, welcome in, Kat. Welcome in.
Yeah, so the O'Reilly's right at the next exit here has an alternator for the F.
I am concerned about your screen name though. Why is your screen name Cat Hunter?
Yeah, the battery light came on.
I mean, you have something you want to admit to us in chat today?
The electronics went off and the windows won't go down or anything like that. The wipers won't work, but the motor's still running. Yeah.
You found I went live by luck. YouTube didn't tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. There's just nothing I can do about that. I've done something wrong,
Right.
that I am unsure about.
Yeah, I have no power.
But I'm trying to figure it out.
The engine's still running.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, you're good, man.
Oh yeah, look, it's a Waffle House and it's open, so it must not be too bad in Ohio. You got the alert through the YouTube? Well, at least somebody did.
It's iffy. It's not. No.
They're just a cat that hunts mice, is all.
We're in between a pilot and a Waffle House.
But yeah, that's what it's looking like over there in Ohio. And then we have Storm Hunter Media that is out in Indiana still. Check this out. They're in Indianapolis, Indiana, where they are still getting some snow. Actually, I think PA Storm Tracker should be in a much more, if they are live, in a much heavier snow area. Let me check on PA Storm Trackers. We might replace one of these guys. Yeah, PA Storm Trackers is live and they are in Pennsylvania. Yeah. We're going to replace Storm Runner Media with PA Storm Trackers. There we go. Let me just get this live chat out of the way. This is where the heaviest snow and the craziest conditions will be.
Even side windows are getting all this stuff.
Still heavy snow coming down. Looks more blowing here than on New York sheets. It was heavier.
Look at all this snow coming down here in Pennsylvania. Check Union Springs, Alabama for rotation. Yeah, let me go check on that real quick.
A winter storm warning has been
New winter storm warning update over here near Marion, Ohio, Mercer, Ohio, 2 to 4 inches. More to come potentially. More to come. All right, let's see here. Uniontown, Alabama. Where is Uniontown? Or Union Springs? Yeah, there is some rotation up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could be close to our first tornado warning, folks. Look at that. That's some tighter rotation developing on this embedded supercell. If you live over here near Enon, you guys need to be preparing to get into your safe spots, as if this consolidates any more, that could trigger a tornado warning. It's not at my criteria yet, but it's getting pretty darn close. So watch out over there near Enon, Alabama. We want to check back down here further to the south. A little something happening over here near Ensley. me see if I can get a better radar on that. Okay, yeah, it's not as bad at the surface, but some rotation aloft definitely exists for that storm. And another area of rotation is developing here near Quina Vista. So we're monitoring a bunch of different rotations out here into the southeast. It looks like another new winter storm warning update
has been
from Porter,
issued for
Illinois.
these areas.
Snow will become heavy at times this evening, in additional accumulations of 1 to 3 inches, and near the river 4 to 8 inches of snow will be possible. So still a lot of snow to come. Yeah, we have a lot of live cams in Florida if we need them. Unfortunately, back over here in Alabama, we're not going to have any live cams. But as this moves into Georgia, we have tons of live cams ready to go for Georgia's threat. And in fact, let's go over here and get one set up over there near Columbus. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. We'll go to traffic cameras. We'll get it's as close as we can to these storms as possible. There we go. We'll keep that up. Okay, latest scan over here near Union Springs, still seeing an area of rotation just north of Midway. Looks like it got a little bit weaker there, but then we have this area, which is likely a little bit of contamination. We have a storm that's coming out right in front of another one, showing us potentially some of the wind shear that is coming into this area as well. But that should subside as it passes through, as a lot of that rotation here is in the clear air in between these two storms. Yeah, we are getting a lot of storm mergers, so we're probably going to start to see some sort of tornado threat develop out of Smith Stations and Columbus here in a little bit. Again, not a whole lot of instability, but high shear, you can still get tornadoes. Turn volume up on what? Hold on, I gotta fix my mic stand here real quick. Hold on 1 second. Mic stand is so janky. I basically had this mic stand since the beginning of my career, and it's struggling, but it still works, so I'm keeping it up. Where are the couplets at? Down here, not many. We had a couplet here, but it's a little bit broader and a little bit weaker than what it was. And we have a couplet here as well near Archeon at weak one, another weak one there, and another maybe a little bit stronger one there near Elba. Let me check from a different radar perspective on that one. Yeah, near the surface though, not too bad. There's a lot of broad circulation aloft, but nothing quite making it down to the surface yet, and that's probably due to our struggling lapse rates. But we do have some rotations trying to happen on the leading edge of some of these storms, like back over here and back over here, just to the north and west of Pensacola, where we have our chaser Carmen Palermo very close to that area. So that's where all of our instability is, and enough wind shear. So we'll see if those storms can actually end up doing anything. That is the latest here. We'll go wide screen here for a little bit. Let me do this over in Weather Circle. is gonna load. There we go. That's quite the area of convergence. Yeah, it really is. I think that storm could go enhanced or stay at, I think it's gonna stay at slight risk. Unless we start seeing like a bunch of unless we start seeing a bunch of like strong tornadoes, I don't think they're gonna do a last minute update. Let's check back over here with Appalachian Grandma here in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, it's still coming down pretty good out there. Thank you again for sharing these live streams, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you're tuning in chat and you're wondering what app this is weathercircle.app. This is an app that I created to, you know, get more storm reports out there. We really need more people down over here in Florida and Georgia and Tennessee, as this is where most of my attention is going to be all day. We will keep checking up here for reports and letting you guys know what everybody else is saying. But, you know, this snow is not going to kill anybody, but a tornado definitely can. So our attention's mainly going to be down here today. But if you live in this area, come over here, join Weather Circle. We want to see what you guys are seeing because it's going to be very important. And you could save someone's life today. You might see something on these storms that nobody else has seen yet on radar. And then, you know, you can make that report and their neighbors down the line will be able to see that and you'll be able to be very helpful to them. So again, if you live in Florida, in Alabama, and over here in Georgia, you guys, I ask you to join the app here and help. Can you put the, this is weathercircle.app, but help, can you put the link in chat so I can pin it in the comments too? The limiting factor for tornadoes today is the instability is one of them, but especially further north, but it's also low lapse rates. We still have pretty low lapse rates. The Georgia weather will make it up there, but it won't be nearly as strong. There could be maybe some wind and some rain still there. I see if you have any new posts out here.
Here comes Ranger.
It's like we're getting some photos out over
Come here, Ranger.
in Tennessee.
Ranger, come here.
This is near Palmyra. Dogs having fun in the
Good
snow.
boy.
Aw, thanks for sharing that. Looks like around 5 inches on the ground in Long Island. So we're getting a post out of Long Island. Whoa, look how much snow is falling in Long Island. Man, you guys haven't had a snowstorm like this in a while. That's a lot of snow. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you. All right, we got a post out here. Where is this at? In Township, Pennsylvania. Look at that. Yeah, you guys are getting snowed in properly over there. Someone has got a lot of snow. Where is this? Oh, that was south of St. Louis. We got a lot of snow over there. Oh, Mama Fry reported. This is out in Bethpage, Tennessee. Probably from one of her friends sent this into her, where a lot of tree limbs are down from the freezing rain. Look at all of that. Holy moly. That is why we have power outages, folks. That freezing rain is breaking these trees, and you can see how the parts of the branches in the distance are like drooping over from the weight of all that ice on them. Getting ready for round 2 hours, nothing. Looking down here at High Point, North Carolina. Yeah. Do you think a band of precip over Tennessee-ish right now could turn into freezing rain? If it's not freezing rain yet, you know, it's probably going to be a mix of sleet and freezing rain. That's probably what's going to happen with that. Right now, it's cloudy. It's starting to rain. Okay, 8 inches of snow reported in Chicago. Wow. Cold weather advisory tonight. We expect wind chills as low as -20 to -25. Holy moly. Yeah. That's cold. Yeah, guys, come over here and join weathercircle.app. We'd love to see you guys. Love to see you guys. It is now the pinned message in the chat. Come check it out. Oh, what's going on over here? Can we watch this? Tracking major storm up here. Looks like they're having connection issues up there. All right. That's the latest out there. Heavy snow is continuing to fall, mainly in Pennsylvania, going up into New Jersey, and really starting to pick up there into Connecticut. New York, man. New York is getting it good out there. As you can see, we had someone post over there not too long ago, and they said that they measured over 5 inches already in the ground on Long Island.
A
New winter storm warning
has been
for New
issued
York.
for
Heavy
these
snow is
areas.
expected. Snow accumulations up to 9 to 15 inches are still possible near Lake Ontario. Travel will become very difficult. Hazardous conditions will impact all Monday morning commutes. We got Levi out here. He says, will the storms be weaker when they reach you? Let me check really quick. Check out the SPC update. It looks like there still could be some severe weather as they get to you, so I would keep your eye on it for sure. Let's bring back up weather-wise and see what's happening out here in terms of our storms. It looks like we got a little bit of a storm merger here with our line of storms. It'll be interesting to see how this affects things. There actually is appearing to be a little area of rotation inside of that leading storm, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Further up to the north, not seeing anything too crazy. It looks like that little area of rotation we were tracking is still trying to do something, or this could be a new area of rotation near Rutherford, but not very strong at the moment, and not seeing a debris ball there, so not overly concerned. I do want to check a little bit further north just to make sure we're not seeing anything spicy. We do have some bookend rotations over here near Lannet, just south and west of LaGrange. Gonna keep an eye on those as well. I don't think those are going to be able to produce anything, but it's always worth monitoring them. We're still seeing big blob of rain continue to move off to the east here near Milton and Crestview, where we have some heavy precipitation with these storms as they try to organize into something more, probably something more dangerous. So what we're probably going to see out of this line of storms is all this precipitation will eventually start causing some cold pool surges, and that's when we're going to see our storms be allowed to tap into the shear environment and potentially produce tornadoes, and maybe even a strong one cannot be ruled out. Really appreciate the live stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Looks like my warning got stuck here, so let me fix that. Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to happen. Oh, clear warning. What's supposed to happen is when we get a tornado warning, it will announce it, and then it should switch. The overlay automatically to the most dangerous warning, and it's categorized as, you know, tornado emergency then is the most important, PDS is the second most important, then you have radar or tornado on the ground, and then radar indicated, and then severe thunderstorm warning, and then winter storm warning. So it should prioritize all of that and change the overlay accordingly, and it should still also show the different warnings on the bottom too, though. Should cycle in between those. So hopefully everything is working. That was what I was working on before, because it wasn't prioritizing correctly. So luckily I got to test that out while there was still a severe thunderstorm warning that was happening over there near Montgomery. So this line's actually moving pretty quickly to the east, though. I mean, we're already almost in Georgia already. Hortense, Georgia with no rain. Gotcha. Hydrate. Thank you. I will. I just drink a lot of coffee, so I'm trying not to pee like crazy. Ugh. Alrighty. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's check out what the storm chasers are seeing right now. What the heck has happened over here? Is their car hood open? Is that what's happening? Yeah, their car hood's open. I was like, are they just covered in snow? Do I think the trailer snow in Texas? Trailer snow in Texas and the banding in Michigan. I believe that some of those could add some extra accumulations, but I don't think they're gonna be like a whole of a lot more. I think the stuff over there in Chicago is probably the most surprising. All right, this is Carmen Palermo. He is down here in Pensacola. Let me see where his exact location is. Thankfully, did you guys know Carmen? You know, we've been working with Carmen for a while. He's actually sponsored by Radar Omega now. So we can see him on Radar Omega. How awesome is that? I need to work with him. I think I'm gonna send him a message today and really get his overlay on par with other storm chasers. I'm gonna teach him how to do all that because I know how to do that. Oh, it's awesome, man. It's so cool to see, you know, these storm chasers that we've been working with, you know, get more notoriety out there. Because I mean, Carmen is a great dude. Yeah, near Pensacola Bay. Well, that's where Carmen is right now. We'll go check that out in just a second. I do want to, check back in really quick into Pennsylvania with PA Storm Trackers, who's another guy that just got sponsored by Radar Omega. Man, look at all that snow. Look at all of that snow, folks. Pennsylvania is just getting it real good right now. This is the storm y'all been waiting for a while in Pennsylvania. And it's happening. It's in Gallatin in Pennsylvania. All right, let's come back over to the radar here. And there is some rotation here. Yeah, there's a decent little area of rotation. It might be a water spout over here just to the south of Pensacola. Just to the south of Pensacola. Let me get my Florida 511 cameras up and put that on a separate scene here. And put this here. And see if we can't get some cameras near the coast. We can't, unfortunately. Here's Pensacola. That goes up like that. And then the leading edge of our storm is like right here. Let's see if we can get a camera view on the leading edge here. Somewhere where we can see the sky. No, all right, never mind. Not the storm. If there's a tornado though, we'll be, that tracks anywhere near I-10, we will be able to do a direct intercept with those cameras. Pensacola is kind of spicy. It is. We're keeping a close eye on Pensacola. Yeah, that little area of rotation though died as soon as it got to land there. But we're gonna keep watching it. These storms are a little bit, they need mergers. So, oh wow, look at all these rotations starting to happen here. We got one north of Baker and another one just north of Laurel Hill. Check that out. We need to watch those closely. That's over there near Florala and Baker. And that is like where we're getting a lot of these mergers come into this line. So that's going to help these storms kind of reach into that shear environment. So we got to watch those closely. And then also an area of rotation is trying to develop over here near Elba, but it's relatively weak right now, but we're going to be keeping a close eye on that. All right, let's come back over here to Weather Circle and see what's happening out. If you've got any more new storm reports. Again, guys, if you live in the Georgia, Florida area, come join weathercircle.app. The link is in the pinned comment in chat. We want to see your storm reports out here. We don't have barely anybody down here. So if you live in Pensacola, Panama City, Marania, Dothan, Albany, Americus, and Columbus, you guys need to be coming over here and letting us know what you're seeing, because it's going to be super helpful. As you can see, we're getting tons of reports of the snow up to the north, but we got no reports down here. So where's all the Florida and Georgians at down here? Come on and join us. We want to see your reports. All right, let's see here. Wind chills tomorrow morning are expected to be near 1 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes. We got another update over here near Obeka. This is, oh yeah.
An hour and a half west of Dallas, I believe.
Hour and a half west of Dallas.
On 287. Coming from Wichita Falls.
Roads are still looking dicey out there.
The roads are definitely very icy and snowy, but drivable, and mainly drivable because there has been a lot of snow clouds.
Wow.
So they are definitely working on cleaning.
Thank you for that update, Obeka. Please stay safe on those roads. I would suggest driving maybe a little bit slower. There's no rush. No rush. It's not looking good across Middle Tennessee this morning. We hope all of y'all are safe. Talk about the rest of the day into tomorrow morning. Freezing rain and sleet mix will come to an end this afternoon. Brutally cold air and stronger winds will usher in. Winds will cause problems for power lines and trees already weighed down with ice. Also, temperatures drop so drastically a flash freeze of sorts is likely hardening any slushy areas. Yeah, so that's something that I've been meaning to talk about, guys, is that back over here, behind this line of storms, the temperature is going to drop very fast. So there's going to be a lot of water on the road when that happens, and that's going to lead to huge black ice problems down in these areas as well after these storms come through. So please, if you live in this area, be ready for black ice and make sure that you don't go driving. If you have to, you drive very slowly, especially around corners, as black ice will definitely be an issue. All right, let's come back over to here. New winter storm warning just issued. Heavy snow expected. Areas. Total snow accumulations between 10 and 15 inches are possible over there in Pike counties, Wayne counties, and New York. So watch out for that. Laverne counties as well. Just checking back over here. Oh, wow. Okay, we're about to get our first tornado warning here, folks. That is a tightening circulation to the north and west of Florala. So this is probably, let me put this in motion. It is probably going to go just pretty much directly east or a little bit north and east. So areas that need to be prepared to get into your safe spots if this continues to intensify is Hakoda and Early Town. Check back in with this storm further up to the north. Yeah, that one's looking outflow dominant. It seems like our main threat is going to be down here with the most instability, and still monitoring this area of rotation that is just to the north of Baker and to the north of Crestview. Let me check to see if that's got a correlation coefficient on it, because that's pretty darn close to producing. No debris signature, so no tornado on the ground yet with that one. Unfortunately, we have no cams in Alabama. We're gonna have to wait for these storms to get to Georgia before we can really start monitoring these storms on the ground. Most of the debris work has been coming from fallen tree limbs. Let me use the restroom before that storm goes crazy. All right. Yeah, latest scan, still some strong winds here. The reds are not really super consolidated yet, but if we get this, what we're seeing here is an RFD surge out of this storm, and a lot of times these can cause rotations on the northern side. That hasn't happened yet, but in this shear environment, this could certainly wrap up and produce a tornado. So we're watching this really closely. Hopefully this RFD surge is brief and it never spins up anything, but Steedman, McRae, Howells need to be watching this storm like a hawk here in southern Alabama. Come check back up to the north. Maybe a little bit of rotation is starting to develop over here near Artreon and Clio, Alabama, to keeping a close eye on those guys. And then let's come back down to the south from the Mobile radar. Yeah, not really seeing too much happen down here yet. Seems like we're a little bit outflow dominant at the moment down there. Yeah, we're watching this area like a hawk. Still no reports, guys, from Florida. Do we have anybody? How many people in chat live in Florida or Georgia or Alabama down here in this area where there's a tornado watch? All right, well, we need you guys on this app. We need y'all on this app. Just weathercircle.app, the pinned comment in the chat. We need reports. We need more reports out of here. We have 0 coming in. Why it's so important and why I'm, stressing it is like you could see something that nobody else is seeing from radar yet. You could experience the storm. That's going to help the next person down the line. Like say you live in Pensacola, you experience some really strong winds, but it's not severe thunderstorm warned yet. You make that report, then the people in Wright and Crestview can see like, okay, this storm is stronger than what the radar is indicating. So we need you guys on Weather Circle here to give these reports because we have nothing coming in out here. Nothing coming in. Let's go check our regular storm reports though, just to see what's happening there. Yeah, looks like we've had some wind reports back over here near Montgomery at 53 miles per hour. We've had some power lines down across Tower Road and Interstate 85 near Montgomery up towards Redland. Reports of power lines down there. And then measured 71 mile per hour winds there in Montgomery. So Montgomery got hit pretty hard with that line of storms, but those reports usually come in late. That's why it's super important that we get these live reports down here as the storm approaches. So if you guys live in these areas, please come over to weathercircle.app. We are anxiously awaiting y'all's reports so we can get more information out there to other folks in the public. All right, let's check out what's happening out there. Looks like we don't have any new reports up into the northeast. It looks like someone says it's raining very hard in Noonan, Georgia. Okay, make sure you turn on your location so we can see where that's coming from. It's not going to show up on. We can't like zoom in and see it. It disappears. So don't worry about that.
A winter storm warning.
New winter storm warning out there near New Jersey. Heavy mixed precipitation, sleet accumulations up to 4 inches is possible, and ice accumulations of up to 1/4 inch. Watch out there. All right, let's come back over to WeatherWise here and continue to monitor what is happening out here. Okay, latest update on our little RFD surge. It looks like that hasn't produced a tornado yet, and it's still struggling to get that rotation organized. So hopefully it stays weak, but we've got another area of some rotation trying to develop now just north of Crestview, heading towards Campton and Garden City. So watch out there. If that spins up quick, that could be an issue for you guys. You don't need to be in your safe spots yet, but you do need to continue to monitor it. Unfortunately, this part of the storm here is in kind of a weird spot, but I'm noticing we are starting to get a supercell, an embedded supercell develop here near Navarre here, just north of Navarre in Florida. You're too far away, but you're on the app. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we can get some reports out of there. We just had strong winds take out some branches on the Naval Air Station base. That's about it. Okay, thank you for that report. Thank you for that report. I do appreciate it. I do want to check further up north just to make sure these storms are behaving. Little something over here near Chilo, a little area of rotation, and something weird back over here. Let me check that from another perspective. Yeah, there is some rotation aloft on this storm, and it's trying to make it down to the surface, but it's just not doing a good job of doing that, thankfully. And we've got a lot of mergers coming into our line right now.
A winter storm warning has been issued for
also
these
noting
areas.
a couple of areas of rotation here just to the west of Enterprise, Alabama. Keeping an eye on those. We've got a couple of embedded supercells here and here, and that rotation is in the right place. So I'm gonna keep an eye. It's pretty weak. Not super concerned about it yet, but definitely keeping a close eye on that area as well. And thank you, Justin, for subscribing. Texas weather threat. A lot of people without power in Texas, but I think the threat is slowly subsiding. We do have a little snowstorm coming back in over there near Midland, Abilene. Maybe might get some snow over there in Fort Worth if this continues before drying out. And it is kind of heading y'all's way, so maybe some additional snow. Looks like we're getting some sort of like lake effect, something happening here. Is there like a bunch of lakes out here? We still got snow spreading all the way down from St. Louis into Farmington. Maybe even some backside snow over there near Memphis as well, near Murray, Lexington, Maysville, Lancaster, getting some snow. But the heaviest snow right now is in Pennsylvania. And here is a view of that. This is Pennsylvania Storm Trackers. They are live in Lilly, Pennsylvania. Look at all that heavy snow.
Like on what road? Was it on the interstate? Or was it on one of the side roads? Because Interstate 79 runs through there.
No, that's not a definite enough debris signature to confirm that as a tornado near Enterprise. No, that's clear area you're looking at. There is an interesting signature there, but it's just not consolidated enough to confirm that as a tornado. But we're keeping a close eye on it. But yeah, as you can see, it's still snowing pretty good up there. But this is the signal. Let me get this mic a little bit closer to my face. This is the signal that we are looking at right now. And as you can see, wait, why is my hat doing this? I think it's because of the velocities. Yeah, the velocities are reflecting off my hat. Oh no. Let me turn on a light to see if I can. Yeah, there is rotation there. I don't think it's on the ground there. Yeah. Let me see if additional light helps that. No, that made it worse. What does my hair look like with the hat off? Hat backwards. Let me get my beanie. Let me get my beanie. I've never had this problem before where it like shines on my face like that. Weird. Actually, I'm gonna get my other beanie. Sorry. I'm not sure. It might be my chroma key is messing up. Oh. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Back over here near Arlington, Ozark, Abbeville. You guys all need to be indoors and away from windows. Let's see how long it takes my warning overlay to get this logged in. Come on now. That's not good. And potentially a couple areas of a little bit of rotation down in here. Looks like that's a fake signal, and this one up here seems to be legitimate. Heading over to Marley Mill, Ozark, Abbeville. All need to be indoors and away from windows. We're gonna keep an eye on that. The main threat is 60-mile-per-hour winds with that. Back down further to the south. Still a little bit of an area of rotation.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Wow, that took a while. Also a couple little areas of rotation over here near Navier and just north and west of St. Mary Esther, Valparaiso. Need to be watching that as well. A couple areas of rotation are developing here near the coast. Okay, let me that was CC. We'll check it out. All right. You said near Elba? Like near New Brockton? Oh. Like this near Damascus. That looks like something suspicious there. It's hard to line up here. This is at 12:59 south of the Damascus. $12:59. Yeah, that was clear air, guys. That's clear air. That's not an actual tornado. Oh, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Back over here, this is for Coffee Springs, Enterprise, Geneva, and Defuniak Springs. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys need to be in your safe spots there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Checking for rotations out here. Yeah, still monitoring now monitoring this little area of rotation north of Dorcas. Another little interesting signature here. Velocities are 2 minutes behind. That could be one of those brief tornadoes. Could also be clear air as well. It's kind of hard to tell. That's kind of a little jumbled area. And back down further to the south, still got an area of rotation north and west of Mary Esther, heading over towards Elgin Air Force Base and Valparaiso. Okay, I've increased the time in which we check for warnings on the warning program.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, there was rotation there, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we can say that for certain. Yeah, you can tell this storm over here is starting to hook up a little bit near Epler Field. Decent area of circulation over there. Let me see where Carmen is in relation to that storm. He's going more towards Crestview. Let me turn on radar Omega just so I can see where he is. Yeah, it looks like he might be positioning for this storm. We're going to keep a close eye on that. He's over here on this road. Oh, yeah. Look at that latest scan. It's really starting to hook up here. We still have some decent rotation on this area. Still no debris signature, though. I'll say this is the most worrying storm that we have right now. Maybe a little bit of rotation over here near Enterprise still no debris signature, but still some rotation. Still want Enterprise to be watching out for that storm. At the very least, you should be indoors and away from windows for the severe threat with this storm. And that is the latest right now. Let's go check in Carmen, see what his view is out there. He's going through rain. I'm gonna try to see which direction he's going. Yeah, he's definitely going south, I think. Yeah, he's getting in position for this next storm, folks. He's gonna be right in the path of that storm. So he is ready to go. We will get a view of this rotating storm as it approaches Niceville, Florida. Yeah, I mean, the snow is... Listen, guys, I'm not going to be covering the snow that much today. We're still going to give reports on it. From what we got people in Weather Circle that are doing reports. But I am only focusing most of my radar coverage down here because people can actually get hurt down here. People can actually get hurt. This is my main priority right now. Yeah, latest scan, still seeing some stronger rotation, still trying to sustain itself north and west of Wright. Still no tornado warning on this storm yet, and also an area of rotation developing over here near Windhaven Beach. Like, that snow is not going to kill anybody in Pennsylvania, you know what I'm saying? Like, their infrastructure can handle that. I'm not really worried about Pennsylvania, even though they're getting a bunch of snow. They'll be fine. Back over here south and east of Hakoda, monitoring another area of rotation there just south and west of Sampson. South and west of Sampson. How bad has the storm damage been? Not really sure. I'm sure we got some damage. We've had some trees and power lines down in Montgomery from the severe storms earlier. Let's go check back over here in Weather Circle to see if we have any reports. Guys, if you live in this area, we need to hear from you. We need to hear from you. I've been not happy. My phone weather app is saying 2 more hours of snow. Ugh. Thought we were done. Yeah. We probably are pretty much done. I mean, it's gonna be light snow if anything, so it's not gonna be anything too crazy. Yeah, guys, if you live up into the Northeast, we still want to see your reports. We still want to see your reports. Randomly Jazz says fine freezing mist is coming. Everything power is occasionally flickering. Not sure where that location is. Let's see here. Sabrina sent in this this video. Oh wow, clearing snow out of the driveway up there. This is over in Connecticut. Yeah, y'all are getting absolutely snowed in, my goodness. And then this is posted back over here with looks like a good almost 6 inches of snow there near Detroit, Michigan. Nice. Oh, we got a post, an update over here. It says strong winds knocking down tree branches in Pensacola. So we're getting reports of tree branches being knocked down in Pensacola. See, there's no storm reports out there for that. So you just added storm reports that weren't previously known. That is why it's so important. So now we know folks down the line here in Navier and Wright need to be watching out. This storm could already be severe and it's not severe warned yet. That's Weather Circle in action. That's why it's so important that you guys come over to this app, weathercircle.app, and let us hear what is happening for you guys. All right, let's come back in, checking our latest updates here. Okay, looks like this area of rotation is actually fizzling here, so that's great news. That is great news. Still some stronger wind on the south side, so still worth monitoring as this approaches Valparaiso. Further off to the north, still have this area of rotation to the south and west of Sampson, Alabama, that I'm keeping a close eye on. You can see we definitely got a supercellular structure trying to develop here. And then even further up to the north near Enterprise, still a little area of rotation now going through Enterprise, Alabama. Not seeing any debris signature, and it's not strong enough rotation yet to concern me. Yeah, it seems like our main tornado threat is going to really exist from here. Oh, from here like that. Any storms that can form and latch onto the warm front up there could have an issue. You're gonna head out. Stay safe out there. Thank you. We will be trying to stay safe. All right, I have to use the restroom again. Drinking coffee, and we'll leave you guys with Carmen Palermo. Actually, drinking coffee and then drinking a bunch of water always makes me pee a lot in the morning. So let me go use the restroom yet again. I'll be right back. That is the current view out there. He's trying to stay ahead of the storms.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
So we just got an update on one of these severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks like they're keeping the same criteria. Okay, noticing a little cold pool surge here now to the south and west of New Harmony. Not seeing any debris signatures there, but there is a little interesting
A winter storm
something
warning
there
has been
right where
issued
that
for
couplet
these
is.
areas.
Could that be wind potentially picking up some leaves, or could that be like a really weak tornado there? It's kind of hard to tell. I can't confirm it 100%. That could be something just to the south of New Harmony. Going to keep an eye on that. And rotations down here are still struggling south of Crestview. Definitely an interesting look here to this storm. Let me see how that's. Oh yeah, this storm is ingesting a merger, and I think it's about to send out a rear flank downdraft here. Also, maybe a little area of rotation trying to develop over here near Ozark, keeping an eye on that. Definitely stronger winds coming into Ozark, Alabama. Definitely some stronger winds. Sometimes when you get these surges, you can get that rotation on the northern side. It just rises up more. Yeah, sometimes you can get rotation on the northern side there near Ozark. So definitely keep your eye on that. Definitely some stronger winds about to come through your area. That's the only thing I'm noticing out there right now. Also, still a little area of rotation south of Sampson that we're still monitoring. Still hasn't tightened up quite yet. Yeah, it looks like that was just a brief little circulation there south of New Harmony. It's a wind event or a tornado. It's both. Yeah, we could get damaging winds and trees down, and we could also get tornadoes. That's why we have a tornado watch out here for Dothan, Crestview, Defuniak Springs, Fort Walton Beach, Santa Rosa Beach, Panama City, Cairo over here in Georgia, Moultrie, Sylvester, Albany, Cuthbert, and Dawson are all under a tornado watch. Because we have a lot of wind shear in this area, not a whole lot of instability, but this is a high wind shear, low cape environment, and we could definitely get a couple of tornadoes. And I still wouldn't rule out, if one of these storms can tap it fully into the shear environment, I would not rule out a strong tornado today. Any updates on maybe forming snow tornadoes? Yeah, no snow tornadoes expected. I know the thumbnail is a little bit confusing, but putting multiple colors on the map just does not work for YouTube thumbnails. So I just had everything red for the tornado threat, and also the freezing rain threat that's existing up here, and then the snow threat that is existing up to the north and east. I understand it's a little bit confusing, but we will still be giving updates up there. So it's not like we're not talking about that, because we have tons of people up there on Weather Circle that are reporting what is happening. So let's come back over to Weather Circle and check out what the latest reports are out there. Let's see here. We got another video from Obeka, a time lapse. Oh, this is cool. Hey, you're driving way too fast. Holy moly, be careful. Hey, we told you to drive slower. What are you doing? You're going like 1,000 miles per hour. Oh my goodness, Obeka, come on, come on. You're gonna hurt yourself. Holy moly, they're going so fast. Oh no, Obeka, what are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Way too fast. Slow down. Sandy says, my phone weather app is staying 2 more hours of snow now. Thought we would be done. Oh yeah, we already talked about that. Zero Brazier says, still no wind in Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Yeah, well, it's coming. Well, thank you for that update. Hey, make sure your location is turned on so we can see it. You can access your location in your profile page. It's down here. Just make sure your location, show me on map, all that is share location with posts. That's the most important one. You need to make sure that is enabled in public posts, so we can see your location when you give a report. Yeah, we're looking forward. Where's Fort Walton Beach? Yeah, Fort Walton Beach is near Destin. So that storm's coming to you, getting closer. Jeez Louise, she was going so fast on that road. That was definitely not a time lapse. All right, let's come back down here. Okay, looks like rotation is starting to redevelop again on this storm just north of Wright that is heading towards Valparaiso. And some stronger winds still here near Elam. That could eventually try to do something. We're keeping an eye on that. And yeah, over here near Daleville, starting to see some more organized rotation here near Daleville, Alabama. Yeah, it just ingested another merger. Once it's fully done with that merger, it might start really spinning there. So watch out over there in Newton. We're keeping a close eye on this storm. Replay that driving video, but dubbed over it. Have more. How is Ryan Hall have more people watching? Yeah, it's because YouTube algorithm consistently is screwing me, and I'm trying to figure out why. I might just be my thumbnails suck. Could just be that. Could just be that like my channel it like is just lost in the algorithm. I have no idea. Don't ask me, folks. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. All right, some stronger winds just went through Ozark. Now they're heading into Ashbury and Mabson. After these come through Ashbury and Mabson, you know, we're still watching for some brief spin up potential here as this goes through Mabson, Snow Hill, Echo, and Bell Crossroads. So still definitely some stronger winds there. And still monitoring this area near Daleville that is continuing to go through this merger, but it'll be interesting to see what this storm does after that merger is done. Come back down further to the south. Seeing a little bit of rotation now developing here near Mary Esther and Fort Walton Beach. That guy that lives in Fort Walton Beach, let me know what you experience as that storm comes through. We're going to be watching it like a hawk for you. Can you see anything as it approaches is the question. We'll be over here monitoring that. Oh, I figured out that I didn't have
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
I figured out that I didn't have the right mode turned on here. There we go. Someone saying really strong winds in Holbert Field, Fort Walton Beach. Okay, thank you for that report. So apparently we're getting really strong winds near Fort Walton Beach. All right, let's see here. Levi said, Evan, to get more views, you got to put the entire United States in red and say, oh, wow, on the thumbnail. Is that what I have to do? I feel like I did that. We're just cooked, guys. I think somehow the algorithm is screwed up for my channel, and like barely any of my viewers get freaking notifications anymore. So whoa, a little bit of an update over here south of Liberty. That might be a tornado here south of Liberty. That might be a tornado. I'm waiting for the latest velocity scan. The velocity scan is behind, but that could be, yeah, that's likely a tornado on the ground here, folks, near Piney Grove. Not warned. Unwarned tornado on the ground. That is definitely most likely a tornado. Let me change my my title. Yep, there it is. Folks in Liberty, Dixon, Definiak Springs, Douglas Crossroads, all need to be in their safe spots here, folks.
a radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right. Yep, it is still on the ground here south and east of Liberty. Again, this is a tornado that is on the ground, that is moving just south of Liberty, heading close to Piney Grove. Again, a tornado is on the ground here, moving towards Piney Grove. Thank you, I'm Levis, for the $2. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mark, for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be focusing all of our attention on this, so we'll be going over the latest post on Weather Circle later. Right now, we've got a tornado on the ground south of Sand Hill, heading towards 331. Again, guys, need to be in your safe spots. This is currently over US Highway 331 North, and is heading technically kind of to the southeast here. Again, this is a tornado in progress. Let me see let me see where Carmen is. Is Carmen near this? Near Defuniak Springs? No, he is not. He is in Niceville. We don't have him there, but this is near I-10. So let's come over to here to Florida 511 and see if we can get a camera close to this. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I think it'd be on this one. Yeah. Where's Defuniak Springs? Okay, there's Orange Beach. Defuniak Springs should be like right in here. There's none like north of Defuniak, but the closest we can get to our storm is this right here. Let me see if I can get like a view of the sky somewhere out here. Oh, what is that? Okay, it's a raindrop. But I'll be continuing to keep a close eye on this camera to see if we can see anything. Looks like it's going to go north of our cameras, though. Latest scan, still have an area of rotation. Looks like our debris ball is not as present anymore, that there still could be a weak tornado on the ground here near Piney Grove. So again, still continue to be in your safe spots. This is now located over Gum Creek and is heading towards Sunrise Road. So you guys, please continue to be in your safe spots as this continues down to the south and east. Yeah, the prefrontal threats, yeah, not going to materialize. Let me just check other places to make sure we're not missing any other rotations. Maybe a little bit of rotations over here south of Newton. Got to keep an eye on that here in Alabama. This is going to be coming pretty close to Pinkard and Midland City. A little area of rotation is developing as our storm has officially, I think that's the one that we're monitoring. Yeah, that's the one that we were monitoring that was ingesting that merger. There's no more mergers left, so it's going to probably try to produce a tornado here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So Pickard and Midland City need to be watching this storm like a hawk here in southern Alabama. Yeah, latest scan here looks like that tornado has lifted. Looks like the tornado has lifted. Yeah, the cell seems to be going through a merger as we speak. It looks like one of the mergers helped it go, but I mean, there's still some rotation here. I would not let your guard down over here near Center Ridge and Union, as there is still some rotation. This storm could do something that we call recycling, and that could cause the storm to eventually start to rotate again. I do want to check back down further to the south. It does appear like we have some rotation here near Valparaiso as well. This is near Valparaiso, Florida, moving towards Dana Point. Yeah, over here near Newton, I'm still watching this area pretty closely here. Unfortunately, it's about to be really close to the radar, but yeah, we are starting to get a consolidating area of rotation on our storm. It's actually pretty close to being able to produce a tornado here. You can see it's really wrapping up that inflow. Hopefully a merger comes soon and knocks this storm off its rocker and decides to weaken. That is what we're hoping. But we are keeping a close eye on it. Yeah, that's very close to trying to produce a tornado there. Gotta keep a close eye on that. Let's come back down. Looks like they did allow that tornado warning to expire, as there is no more debris signature and the rotation is weakening. Let's see how long it takes my program. Let's see how long it takes my program to. Well, actually, let me just refresh radar. No, it didn't. They didn't allow it to expire. Weird. It disappeared for some reason on WeatherWise. Oh, WeatherWise is starting to get the same issues that Radar Omega had. We might have a CC drop here. That might be a tornado north of Pinkard.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, they just upgraded that warning down to the south to an observed tornado. But this one right here might be on the ground as well. We might have another unwarned tornado here. Potentially another unwarned tornado near Pickard.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Gonna be hard to see as we're getting close to this radar, but hopefully we can still get a good understanding of what is happening here. Yeah, right in there, there's some debris being picked up near Picknard. That's most likely on the ground there north of Picknard. That is unwarned. It needs to get a warning here pronto. Midland City, watch out. This is coming your way here in Alabama. This is just north of Dothan. Checking back over here near Center Ridge, still a broad area of circulation with no tornado on the ground here, but we still have strong winds on the south, so we could still easily get this storm to recycle. There's your area of rotation. Yeah, this signal is just so bad here. Tornado would be located right in there. I mean, there is debris, what appears to be debris showing up. I think this is a tornado on the ground, but it's hard to tell given the fact that the radar is just so blocky out here. That's likely a tornado on the ground. They just extended our severe thunderstorm warning off to the east here for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Abbeville, Headland, Dothan, Taylor, Blakely. All of you guys need to be indoors and away from windows on that warning. Doing a check further back down to the south, we have this stronger storm heading towards our through Valparaiso right now, but it looks like I'm not seeing any strong rotation on that guy right now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Let me see how this debris signature has progressed. Yeah, it's still hard to tell. Still very hard to tell. Yeah, unfortunately, we were just too close to the radar and our signal is just getting messed up. There might be a tornado in here about to head into Midland City, so I would be in your safe spots there in Midland City just in case. We're just not getting a clear signal, unfortunately, from our radar here. back over here to our observed tornado. Here's our area of rotation. Maybe a new little area of some debris getting popped up here. Yeah, that could be a new brief tornado on the ground here, just now to the east of Center Ridge. Just now to the east of Center Ridge. This is moving pretty much directly east. Watch out there in Union, Florida. Latest scan, that is gone though, so that might have been just a very brief tornado there. They just extended this severe thunderstorm warning now off to the east. That's going to be for Ponce de Leon, or Leon, Caryville, Vernon, Wasau, Alford, Chipley, Bonifay, Graceville, and Malone all need to be indoors and away from windows.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, no tornado on the ground near Abbeville, no. All right, latest scan here. Still a decent area of rotation. Could still very well be a tornado here heading into Midland City. It's actually in Midland City as we speak. Let me check really quick to see if we have any reports coming out.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, no reports, unfortunately. We got a report. Dark picking up wind. Okay. And no. If you guys live in this area here in Georgia and Florida and Alabama, please join weathercircle.app. We are looking for your reports here. These are going to be very important for other folks down the line. So come over weathercircle.app and show us what you guys are seeing. And fortunately, we just don't have too many users in that area yet, which is unfortunate. Your latest scan looks like our rotation might be a little bit broader as this is in Midland City. And we still have a super messy signal here. So I still can't confirm 100% that there's a tornado there, but I do think at the beginning of it, it was on the ground. All right, latest scan here near Union. Maybe something here. Kind of a weak debris signature, but I'm keeping a close eye on it. That could be a weak tornado on the ground there as well. Oh, switch scenes. All right, let me check back over towards Carmen, who is in one of these areas. And let me check where he is on radar Omega. It looks like he's racing out in front of these storms. He's getting closer to Freeport, Florida. He might be trying to make it up to Defuniak. Where's possible tornadoes? One is near
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
one is near like Abbeville, or not Abbeville, south of Abbeville. Like near Midland City. This one, you know, could very well be on the ground. It's just hard to tell. I mean, it looks like there's a debris signature there, but we also have a lot of radar contamination here. There is a velocity signature, but it's just not very tight. So it's hard to tell exactly what's going on with that storm, but I would still, you know, just better safe than sorry. I'd be in your safe spots in Naperfield. Does seem like a merger's coming in on this storm, so that rotation should start to get a lot weaker here. All right, latest scan on this storm near Union. No more debris signature on this guy, so that's good. It's just south of Union, and the rotation's getting a little bit weaker. Noticing a new area of rotation here north of Choctaw Beach with this southern cell. So keeping a close eye on that. It's about to head over Bladstein Field and is going to be coming close to Portland, and also seeing another area of rotation trying to develop over here near Big Hammock, where we are noticing a little hook echo down here as well. Sent videos of it on Discord. Let me check the Discord. Oh yeah, let me hop in mod VC or WX Dream Team the VC. Come in and then just tell me when you posted something or if anything I need to know, like Blondie or help. You hop into that VC. All right, latest scan just came in. Our rotation is continuing to fizzle here, but there still is some strong winds on the south, so I'm still keeping a very close eye on this storm. It could try to rewrap back up, but we've already seen it potentially produce 2 tornadoes here just north of Defuniak Springs. It's getting closer to our highway here. Is it gonna? Yeah, it's gonna. Let me get a camera right here near Caryville. Might actually be able to intercept this storm on the ground there near Caryville. We'll pull this camera. Let me see if we have any cameras with sky views. Yeah, we'll use this camera. It has somewhat of a sky view. Am I in this storm? No, I live in northern Alabama. Anything for Fort Walton? Strong winds have come through your guys' area, but you guys are past the threat. The bottom side of our storm is currently in Destin right now. All right, let's come check back up here to the north. Still some rotation here near Midland City. We are starting to get a better, clear picture of our storm again. No debris signature north of Dothan, but we are still keeping a close eye on that. Noticing this, what is this? Yeah, that looks like some clear air contamination there. Let me see if I can get a better view from another radar. Yeah, a little bit of clear air contamination, but there might be some rotation just to the south and west of Solcombe, but that looks like contamination to me. All right, latest scans here. Rotation is still continuing to fizzle here south and east of Union, heading towards Bayou Crossing. Still monitoring for another recycle though, so I would still be in your safe spots. People that are safe that can come out of their safe spots is Defuniak Springs, Walcan, Argyle, Union, Pleasant Grove, Center Ridge, and Piney Grove. All can come out of their safe spots there. A little interesting thing to note, this storm right here has got a strong RFD on it. South of Miramar Beach. Might have to watch out for some water spouts down there. Let me see if I can get a hotel cam.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, that's an update on that tornado warning down to the south near Defuniak Springs. Yeah, I do have some cameras near Miramar Beach. Let me get that up here. See, and then we will bring that here, move it up here, and then do this. This is in Miramar Beach looking off of the coast. I want to see if this is producing a water spout or not. Oh yeah, they did warn that storm. They're warning a new storm. Okay, so weather-wise seems to be having the same issues as Radar Omega when they started getting too many users, unfortunately. So this warning didn't show up, but this new warning is over here south of Hartford, heading into Solcombe, Fayette, Rehoboth, Cottonwood, cohorts in Ashford and southern Dothan all need to be in their safe spots. That is due to this area of rotation that is trying to tighten here as that moves off to the east towards Fayette. So make sure you guys are in your safe spots out here. Oh, wow. So this is the storm near Miramar Beach. Look at that. Oh, look at that. There's definitely something hanging down out there. I don't know if that's a funnel. There was something hanging down there for a second. To go right over land, yeah. Yeah, there's actually rotation developing on this just south of Miramar Beach. And that's what we're looking at right now, is that rotation. You see that precipitation is wrapping around on the southern side there. Yeah, rotation is broadened on that tornado warning near Hartford and Taylor, and the storm is falling apart near Ponce de Leon, but we're still keeping an eye on it. We might have to move our camera a little bit further towards Santa Rosa Beach, because I think this is where this thing's going to make landfall. Oh yeah, okay. I got another camera. We're gonna replace this one. Look at that strong wind coming in too. Nope, didn't work. Hold on. We've got a funnel. We have got a funnel, folks. Look at that. I think that's a funnel. Either a funnel or a wall cloud. But that might not be the main area, actually. Because it's not, it's coming towards Santa Rosa Beach, but it's not there yet. It's not a very strong area of rotation, but there's definitely rotation there, and weaker rotation can cause tornadoes. In terms of our other tornado warning, folks, just in case you're wondering, I'm not seeing any strong rotation on them. In fact, let me do an update on that really quick. Back up here near Hartford, Taylor, and Cottonwood, there's this area of rotation right here. It's not very strong, no debris signatures, but we're keeping an eye on it. It's now heading towards Fayette and Rebuth, Dundee, Hartford, and Black. All need to be, you can come out of your safe spots now. And then back over here near Ponce de Leon, this area of rotation has fizzled. We're watching this area of rotation south of Miramar Beach. It's about to come into Santa Rosa Beach as we speak. And that's why we were paying close attention to it. Just to see if we can see any water spouts or tornadoes. It should be more off to our right though. Is that a water spout out there? Or is that rain? Look at that. Right in there. That's hard to tell. That kind of looks like a water spout. It could be RFD just pushing up a bunch of rain. That looked weird for a second. I can't confirm that as a water spout, but it kind of looked like one. Okay, here comes the stronger rain now. Okay, update on the storm. The rotation is not nearly as strong or as organized. So there might be too weak to even support a water spout now. But let's just see what these winds are like for the folks down the line that are about to get this in Santa Rosa Beach and Alley's Beach. This is eventually going to be heading into Panama City. So let's see what this storm's got. It is severe warned, so if you guys do live in Santa Rosa Beach or Alley's Beach, you definitely need to be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible with this storm. All right. I do want to come back over here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We got another severe thunderstorm warning now back over here near Colbert, Shellman, Dawson, Brownwood, Leesburg. If you guys live in this area, you need to be indoors and away from windows. Potentially a weak circulation over here near Miller. Keeping an eye on that. Definitely getting some stronger winds enough to blow up some debris here. I don't think those are tornadoes. I think that's just heavy winds. And also we have a stronger circulation developing here near east of Kinsley. Might be a tornado there. I think it's a little bit displaced from that main area of circulation. The circulation is right here, but you could technically call that circulation. That might be a weak tornado now, going over Webb Kinsley Road. An unwarned weak tornado potentially there. So make sure that you guys are in your safe spots in Pleasant Plains. That is really trying to wrap up there. Further down to the south, we still have looks like we're getting another area of some more organized rotation on this storm. That's our closest radar here, heading towards Fadette. Hartford, Slocum, Macon, Taylor can all come out of their safe spots now, but Fadette, Marriott's Crossroads, Sanders Spur still need to be in their safe spots. They just reissued this tornado warning further off to the east. You check the radius velocities. I mean, there still is a little bit of rotation there. It's not super strong, but I think they are just going to being a little bit cautious here, as that could spin back up. So if you live in Caryville, Bonifay, Chipley here in Florida, you need to be in your safe spots. Let's check our traffic camera out over in this area to see if we're seeing anything. Be like something like this. A little choppy there. Yeah, if this thing tries to produce a tornado along I-10, we'll be able to get a direct view of it. Looks like Pagey Tornado ended her stream. New tornado warning has been issued up here now, near Headland, for this area of circulation. This is on the ground. This is officially on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground, heading towards Pleasant Plains. Pleasant Plains. This is observed tornado warning. If you live in Columbia, you guys need to be in your safe spots. We have yet another tornado on the ground north and west of Webb, heading towards Pleasant Plains. Pleasant Plains.
A tornado warning.
So please be in your safe spots out there. It is currently located in between Webb Kinsley Road and 22 here. Again, this is a tornado on the ground moving to the east towards Pleasant Plains, heading towards Sigma and Williams. We have 3 tornadoes warnings ongoing right now. Latest scan here, still some rotation, still a little bit weak though, heading into Westville. As you can tell on the latest scan, it is trying to hook back up here. Let me get a camera just south. Let me get my Florida cameras moved over to Pagey's screen.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Put that there for now. Yeah, that was an update on this warning up here. This is a still a tornado in progress. Right there, you can see that debris signature is still there, picking up debris as this is moving very close to Pleasant Pines and Sigma. This is over Gilly Mill Road and Will Rayleigh Road. You guys still need to be in your safe spots as this pushes off to the east towards Pleasant Pines. As of right now, we only have one tornado on the ground. This one looks like it's trying to reorganize though over here near Caryville. Gonna make a very close approach to I-10 here. So let me get a camera near I-10, like just under Caryville. Right there. There we go. Oh wow, look at Carmen's view here. He is near the coast. Let me see where he's located. Yeah, he's near Freeport. He's near Freeport, and this is what the view looks like. Let's listen in and see what he's saying. Where is the tornado? The tornado is located near just south and east of Kinsley. Yeah, that might be a debris signature there. Kind of hard to tell. There's not a whole lot of rotation there, though. That's the only thing. Not a whole lot of rotation to support that being a large tornado. Still radar indicated. We'll keep a close eye on that, but I think that's inflow contamination. If it persists for another scan and the velocities increase underneath there, then that's probably definitely a tornado. Over here near Pleasant Pines, that looks like the debris signature is completely gone. This has lifted, but we still have strong winds on the south, meaning this could easily recycle. So I still want Sigma, Williams, Columbia to be in their safe spots. Hebron, Headland, Southgate, and Kinsley and Smyrna can all come out of their safe spots. You guys are past the threat. You guys are past the threat. Back over here near Fadette, we're still monitoring this area. Rotation has become broad again, but it is still approaching areas like Cottonwood. So you guys still need to be in your safe spots there. Still monitoring this, monitoring a new area of circulation potentially developing over here near Wilson's Corner. Looks like there could be debris there, but there's not enough reflectivity. So that might be an issue there with the, we'll have to see the reflectivity go up in order to be able to be like, that's definitely a tornado. That could just be clear air contamination. Over here near Caryville, still some broader rotation that is now heading over our camera. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, strong winds. Pretty strong winds here. Watching for debris. Oh, looks like the camera went down here. We'll get out ahead of the storm here. Actually, let me just make sure it's down. Yeah, it went down. It looks like we're not able to see any video anymore. So let's come over to this camera, get back out ahead of that rotation. Yeah, it's crossing over I-10 right now. Should track pretty much right along I-10. There's another area of rotation I'm keeping my eye on here. Let's go back over to Carmen. Looks like there's something weird on the right side of his screen there. That's Scud? Can't tell. Does seem to have some motion to it. It might be Scud. Let me check what his storm is doing. He's over there near Freeport. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely an RFD surge on his storm down there. That could be close to producing a tornado if it organizes any further. Tornado where in Florida? It's the tornado actually is on the ground in Alabama now. Let me change my title. Sorry, was on the ground in Alabama. Change my title. It's just hard to balance all this at once. All right, we'll check back in. Looks like he's repositioning out here. But yeah, the tornado that was on the ground was right here.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Seeing another circulation develop over here near Barnes. Wait a second. That could be on the ground. Yep, that's on the ground. We have another unwarned tornado on the ground here, folks, south and west of Earhart. Tornado on the ground, moving. This is in now in Georgia, moving towards Blakely. Probably gonna go just north of Blakely over I-27. This is now a tornado on the ground. This is unwarned. You guys need to be getting into your safe spots immediately. Let's come check back over here. So we're getting another view from Carmen of that system that's heading into Freeport, Florida, and that definitely looks like an organizing supercell there. Gonna have to keep a close eye on that. Yeah, we got a new tornado in progress here. Just enough dBs to confirm that that is a tornado. So again, if you live over here north of Blakely, I would be in your safe spots. Looks like we have a tornado in progress up there as well. This one near Sigma is not on the ground anymore, but there still is a decent push of wind here. On the northern side, not seeing any definite debris, but I'd still be in your safe spots there in Williams and Columbia. Oh yeah, that's definitely a tornado there. Still in progress, heading towards 80. Let's come back down to here. Check back over near Caryville. Maybe a little bit of rotation trying to pick up here now. Near I-10, just south of Bonifay. Keeping an eye on that. And then back down over here near Freeport. Mainly have just a gust front here with maybe a little bit of rotation, potential water spout trying to happen there just south of Fluffy Landing. A
thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Okay, they just issued this tornado warning. It is now observed here in Georgia. If you guys live near Blakely, Urquhart, Farrell Crossroads, Bancroft, Nicholasville, Douglasville, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado that is on the ground. One of our biggest debris signatures we have seen today is in progress as this moves off to the east towards north of Blakely. So you guys need to be in your safe spots there. Let me change my title.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Okay, title is changed. And maybe some new debris being lofted here on this little area of circulation. That could be a brief tornado down there. I do want to check up north just to make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, maybe some rotations trying to develop all the way up here. Some bookend vortexes trying to happen near Fort Valley, Perry, and Warner Robins. Needs to be keeping an eye on this. We'll keep checking back in with that in a little bit. What are these little things? Okay, those are nothing. That's the latest out there. Yeah, latest scan right here. Potentially an area of some decent rotation south. Can't really tell. It's kind of a weird signal here. There does appear to be some sort of debris signature there. Let me get a camera right there. Let me get a camera right there really quick.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
I mean, that's where this camera is located. So let's see if we see any debris flying around. It's a weird signal. I can't say for certain if that's a tornado. Definitely seems to be windy around this area. I'm just watching for debris. Okay, wind is picking up. Okay, I'm seeing some flying trees. I mean, flying leaves. Oh. Refresh this camera. Hopefully it didn't go down. Okay, let's go further because I want to stay ahead of this storm. Yeah, keep an eye on that camera while we're watching radar, guys. If you see anything, let me know in chat. All right, update over here near Freeport. Looks like that rotation is not looking as bad anymore. Yeah, still got the signature here. That could be a tornado there. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me just see. It still says radar indicated. Velocity signature there. What appears to be debris, but it's just a weird signal. I can't confirm 100% on that one. If you live south of Bonifay, still continue to be in your safe spots. Let's come back up over to Georgia, where we had that tornado on the ground earlier. It looks like that tornado has now officially lifted, and the rotation signature is a lot weaker. So not as concerned about this storm, but it could re-strengthen. So I'm keeping a close eye on it. And it looks like we are getting a stronger wind push here near Columbia, where we might have a new debris signature happening here. This is an observed tornado still, and very well could be back on the ground. So if you live in Columbia, Alabama, continue to be in your safe spots. Also noticing maybe another area of rotation trying to develop here just to the south and west of Ashford. And that is the latest there across the board. Let's come back over to this camera here. See if we see anything. Yeah, storm in Freeport is getting a decent amount of mergers right now. I'm wondering if it will ever do anything. That's the question. It's definitely going to be reaching up high enough to potentially become tornadic, but I'm wondering if it may be too many mergers down in Freeport. Yeah, let's move this a little bit further to the east. We want to be just south of Bonifay now. There's Bonifay. We want to be like out here. What does this camera look like? Oh, I actually got like a sky view with this one. Oh, wow. Look at the wind here in Bonifay. As far as I can tell, man, that's some strong wind. Hold on. Just want to make sure there's no debris falling or any tornado in this area. Really quick. Very strong winds, though, for sure, happening near Bonifay. These are heading to Chipley, so watch out for some power outages because these are strong winds here. All right, let's come back over to here. We do have a developing circulation here south of Madrid. I'm seeing some debris, but I think that's in the clear air.
Indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Let me just make sure we have all the latest warnings here. Yeah, they have extended this as an observed tornado, so they're thinking this this rotation here is still on the ground, and it's very possible that it is. We do have some debris picking up right here near Hinton, Georgia. This is now in Georgia. Let me change my title really quick to just Georgia on the ground. There we go. And let's check back over here near Blakely. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a rotation pick back up here north of Blakely, and there's another one to its south as well that might be like a brief tornado here about to enter into northern Blakely. Watch out there. It could be the beginnings of something. And then we're still watching this. Two areas of circulation very close to each other there in Blakely, Georgia. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that southern part of this storm here. Very strong winds and what appears to be debris signature there. So I do think that this is back on the ground just south of Hinton, heading close to Sahachi there. Latest scans down over here near Bonifay, not looking too bad in terms of any tornadic activity, but definitely some strong winds with that storm coming towards Chipley. Back down over here near Panama City Beach, not seeing any stronger rotations down here. Definitely some stronger winds, maybe a little bit of rotation over there near Bunker, but these storms are still trying to get their act together. They're a little bit outflow dominated at the moment. All right, let's move this camera here a little bit farther to the east. There we go. To stay ahead of those winds.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
They extended the severe thunderstorm warning off to Albany and Putney and Camellia. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also up here near Dawson, Smithville, and Leesburg, be watching out for those 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Yeah, latest scan. Looks like this is mainly going to the south now. We don't have the latest velocity scan, but there still appears to be some debris signature here, which would indicate that our rotation is now somewhere in that area. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's enough correlation coefficient, though. I mean, dBs here to be able to confirm that as a tornado, but that very well could still be a tornado on the ground here near Pansley and Ardelia. Let me make sure we don't have any Georgia cameras. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Pull up weather circle, radar, traffic cameras. Pull this over to this map style. Blakely. We do have cameras in Blakely. Let me check this camera. Okay, this is what it looks like near Blakely, near one of those stronger circulations. This is under that observed tornado warning. We got people running on the streets. Checking to see if we see any debris fall out of the sky here as the storm comes through. Strong winds here in Blakely.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, that might have been a brief tornado there that went through Blakely, but latest scans not as bad. But back over here near Sawahachi, still indicating that there might be a tornado in progress here near Sawahachi. Let's come back over here to Chipley. Yeah, still no dangerous rotations down here. They're probably going to allow this tornado warning to expire here in a little bit. Main area of concern is back over here in Georgia. And I want to eventually try to intercept that area of rotation. This tornado warning here is currently warned for Gordon and is now observed heading towards Jenkins and Donaldson. So we now have a new tornado on the ground here with this storm as well, heading towards Gordon, Alabama and Philadelphia, Alabama. And this area of rotation down here seems to be trying to reorganize as it heads towards Garageburg. Yeah, latest scan, strong winds on the southern side. There's your area of rotation. Yeah, it does appear to be some debris being lofted here, about to head it into Philadelphia and Gordon. So that's where our tornado is heading right now. Probably more towards Gordon, if anything. So make sure that you guys are continuing to seek shelter. This little rotation near Sawahachi is still indicating a tornado on the ground. It just went through, unfortunately, Sawahachi. If it's still in progress, definitely seems like there is some correlation there still as that pushes off to the east, southeast, heading towards Centerville. Wow. It has gotten very busy here very fast. All right, let me go check over in Weather Circle. Do we have any new posts out here? Yeah, we have nobody out in front of these storms. Guys, if you're watching and you live in Georgia or Florida out in front of these storms, please join Weather Circle and give us some updates. We are looking for what you guys are saying out here with these storms. It could be very helpful in determining what is actually happening on the ground. So again, if you live in front of these storms, come join Weather Circle. You can come post over here in public hangout. It's a very good place to make storm reports. You can be very helpful, maybe even save someone's life. Again, that's weathercircle.app. Yeah, new updates over here near Blakely, Georgia. Looks like those rotations have fizzled up there, and this one over here near Sawahachi appears to be fizzling, but there's still what appears to be some debris there. And this observed tornado is still in progress, potentially heading into Gordon and Philadelphia. So please continue to be in your safe spots there. Again, this is a dangerous situation, mainly back over here into the Georgia area. We should maybe be able to get, let me see if I have, not that app, this one. Let me see if I have any cameras in the path of this other one. Yeah, we do have one in Donaldson. We'll keep an eye on this one in Donaldson. We even have a sky view here.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
So we do have a camera down there near Donaldson where this storm is going. So we're going to hopefully be able to get a view of what's happening there. Check back down over here near Chipley. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything dangerous down here. Further down to the south, still looking good. I do want to check further up north just to make sure we're not getting any shenanigans up here. Definitely some strong shear, and still got to monitor the potential for some spin ups. There's a little bit of rotation near Andersonville and a little bit of rotation just to the west of Winchester, Georgia as well. So a couple areas of rotation probably worth monitoring a little bit. Since we're moving mainly into, well, I want to keep the Florida cameras up. Yeah, we'll just use the main screen. We'll use Weather Circle for the Georgia cameras, and we'll just switch over there if needed. Okay, noticing a couple of areas of circulation here and here now developing. This one's definitely not a tornado, but this one still could have a tornado associated with it. Could be just enough reflectivity to be able to confirm that as a tornado still heading towards Centerville. Centerville near Lucille here in Georgia. Over here near Blakely. Looks like you guys can come out of your safe spots there. That tornado threat has passed you. Back down a little bit further south, back into Alabama here, where we have an observed tornado. As far as I can tell on radar, it's a little bit iffy. Looks like the rotation is falling apart. That might be off the ground now. We're still going to keep a close eye on it, though. We got a camera in Donaldson that we will look at. Actually, let's go see if we can actually see the storm from Donaldson right now. Oop, let me bring up a weather circle. This is what it looks like in Donaldson. You can kind of see the storm back there. All right, let me refill my water really quick. I have no water. I need to stay hydrated. Not seeing anything yet, but we'll keep a close eye on it.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, check on the latest scans here. Yeah, this area of rotation right here near Sawahachi might be about to try to produce another tornado. I'm not seeing any definite debris signatures with this right now, but we're keeping a very close eye. Actually, that rotation might be here now, but not sure if that's clear air or not. There's not enough dBs to really be able to confirm that. It looks like they're allowing this tornado warning here to expire. So that tornado warning is going to be gone.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, they are saying that it is going to expire. There. Maybe a little bit of rotation developing here near Pine Log. Watch out over there near Pine Log, Florida. A little bit of rotation developing there. It's a little, might be getting a little bit of side lobe contamination, but that's in some precipitation. So this little area right here is legitimate rotation heading towards Pine Log, Florida. Keep a very close eye on that. We'll come back down there. That's where Carmen is. Let me see where Carmen is in relation to that storm. His spotter dot says he's in Freeport, but I don't think that's correct. I think he's traveling to the east. All right, latest scan, maybe some new rotation developing over here south of Bancroft, heading towards Rowena. Watch out in Rowena, still be in your safe spots there. A new area of rotation is trying to develop. Latest scan here east of Sawahachi. Looks like that rotation has fallen apart yet again. It might cycle. It's been cycling a couple of times.
Winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
And this rotation has kind of lost all of its marbles there. So monitoring this though, that could be, yeah, that's another new area of rotation, a tight little area of rotation there south of Cedar Springs. That is going to be heading towards Howard's Mill. And it only lasted for a brief moment. The latest scan now, it is gone. So we're getting a lot of little quick circulations here that can produce fast tornadoes. So if you're in any of these tornado warnings, you need to be ready to go. No tornado on this guy yet, but definitely some stronger winds on the southern side. We're watching for rotation to the north of that as that heads to Rowena.
Warning has been issued for these areas.
And back over here near Jakin, is not overly concerned about this storm, but still monitoring it. Let's come back a little bit further to the south here. Yeah, latest scan over here near Pine Log. Still an area of rotation, but and it's still trying to tighten up. Let me refresh. to make sure we have all the warnings
A
here.
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
BP of prefrontal
A
west
severe
of Tallahassee.
thunderstorm warning has
Yeah, it could
been
be, but the
issued
lapse
for
rates
these
should be
areas.
too low for this to do anything. We have a couple of prefrontal storms trying to form out here, but the lapse rates are pretty low. They're going to struggle unless they have a lot of mergers. Go check back over and see what Donaldson looks like. So
A
let me
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
let me just have this camera always up here. Oh yeah, you can see the storm is now approaching here in Donaldson, just off in the distance.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
All right. Yeah, looking around here. Still noting this area of rotation now south and east of Bancroft, but overly strong there yet. This little area of rotation that was near Elborough seems to have fizzled a bit. We shall see. Is that my voice? Yeah, that's my voice. That is my voice. It looks like our Florida cam has glitched out here. Actually, let me put let me do this really quick. We'll do this. Weather circle dot app. Actually, no, I want the Georgia one. There, Donaldson. There we go. We'll just keep an eye on that storm in that screen for now. Lake effect snow slowly shifting in our area. To your area or away? Evan, this tour threat with the QLCS could go for a while depending on the line orientation. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Let's come back over here. I do want to check the latest mesoscale discussion. And also do some reports here really quick since we don't really have any pressing. Yeah, it looks like we are getting some trees down here in Palmyra in Clarksville, Tennessee. Some trees down on the road due to the icing. And now people and crews are working on the trees, trying to get them out of the road. 1.5 inches of sleeping reported near Repo Man, which is right here. Right there in parts of North Carolina. Parker's Rules says there's still power outage, still got power in High Point, North Carolina, watching that stuff get closer. Change over to freezing rain in North Carolina. Okay, so that's officially happened there. So those are our reports for the winter storm. Latest reports. Still don't have anybody posting down here, guys. Again, if you're watching from Georgia and Florida, come join weathercircle.app. Okay, let me remove these traffic cameras. I do want to check in on our latest mesoscale analysis. See what's happening here. We'll go to thermodynamics Yeah, we have a little area of 1,500 joules per kilogram, but it looks like some cold air pooling is happening near our storms right now. Let's check our wind shear. Lower level wind shear is still quite high, 50 knots of lower level wind shear. So still can't rule out some more brief tornadoes. And our storm relative velocity is highest over there in Georgia, which is no surprise. That's where we just had a couple of those tornadoes that were on the ground. It's like they have allowed all of these tornado warnings to expire, except for these two. Looks like we are still monitoring this area of some stronger rotation. Might have like a brief tornado on the ground here. That looks like clear air contamination there. It's kind of hard to tell, but that could be a new tornado heading towards Rowena and Nicholasville. Oops, sorry.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, they just dropped this to radar
A
indicated.
radar indicated
So,
tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, they just dropped that to radar
A severe
indicated.
thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
There is a little suspicious signal back here. That could still be, I think that actually is inflow clearing, actually. Looking at it a little bit more, I think that's definitely inflow clearing. Check other areas of our storms. And we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning possible over here near Leesburg with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Check over here near Macon.
A severe thunderstorm
little area of
warning
rotation
has
over
been
here.
issued for these areas.
Keeping a close eye on that area, but we haven't seen any tornadoes develop there, so it just might not be surface-based. You want to check back further down to the south here. Maybe a little bit of rotation developing over here near Redhead. Got to keep an eye on that. That's pretty close to getting tornado warned here in Florida, heading over close to Crystal Lake. All right, check back in with our storm chaser down in this area. This is Carmen Palermo. Let's see the latest, what he's talking about. What he's seeing. It looks like he's back out in front of the storm. Not really seeing much on his screen. Let's come back over to Donaldson, Georgia, which is this camera. The winds are picking up in Donaldson. I might have to refresh this camera. We'll see. Yeah, we have to refresh this camera. 1 second. Come on now. There we go. You can still see the storm approaching on the left side. And we might be are we getting a loop? I can't tell. Are we getting a loop, guys? Thank you, Frog, for subscribing. Oh man, look at this. Really strong winds near Rowena now. Still don't think that that's a debris signature. The debris signature would show up right here. That's a little bit off center. I think that's inflow clearing there, but we are starting to get stronger rotation now just north of Rowena, heading towards Nicholasville, there near Arlington. Let me just double check that we don't have cameras. Significant damage, wind gusts. Yeah, these wind gusts are pretty strong. Let me just make sure we don't have any cameras near Arlington. There is a camera in Arlington. Let's see what it sees. no, this camera's offline. Bummer. And yeah, there's none out in front of it, so we're gonna have to continue to monitor Donaldsonville, but not really much going on there. Trying to decide what to do next here in terms of monitoring our storm. Yeah, we really don't have a whole lot of cameras. We'll keep it on Donaldson for now. See what the storm looks like. Hold on, let me check something here. I keep getting a lot of black cars show up there. Just want to make, okay, yeah, we are getting fresh data. All right. All right, they just extended this tornado warning off to the east.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
This is radar indicated, heading towards Jones Spur, Nicholasville, Ivy Mills, Patmos, El Model, and Red Store Crossroads are now in this tornado warning. It's still radar indicated, but there's an area of some decent rotation here near Nicholasville. Right in here is where the tornado would be located. Still not convinced that that is on the ground. We got a lot of inflow clearing out here. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that is on the ground at this moment, but I want you guys to be in your safe spots. Back over here to Damascus, you guys are almost good to come out of your safe spots. Centerville, Cuba, Henton, New Hope here in Georgia, and Bancroft can all come out of their safe spots. Back over here for this tornado warning, Philadelphia, Liberty, Gordon can all come out of their safe spots as well. And I'm thinking they're going to be allowing this to expire here very shortly. It expires in 7 minutes, and there's no rotation on this storm. It's very apparently outflow dominant. I want to check back down in Florida. Looks like we might be getting some QLCS action starting to happen here. Little area of stronger rotation here, and maybe some rotation developing up there near Crystal Lake. That might be like something like Gust NATO. Is our radar behind? It is not. We got another little area of rotation over here, and maybe a water spout trying to develop off of the Panama City beach. Let me see if I can get a view of that with one of our cameras. Give me a second.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Panama City. It would be like right. Hold on one second. Golf Resort Beach. There's Panama City Beach. Laguna Beach. There's Lower Lagoon. Yeah, like this camera right here. And that one doesn't work. Just give me 1 second. I'm a one-man show here. Okay, we do have a view. We do have a view. Let me figure out where I want to put it. I want to put it here. This is off of Panama City Beach. This is what our storm looks like right now. And there is some rotation there. So we're going to keep a close eye on this storm here near Panama City Beach, as there could be a water spout somewhere back in there. So let's watch this camera for a little bit. Yeah, they might get a tornado warning soon near Panama City Beach, and then potential for a tornado warning north of Panama City Beach near Crystal Lake. Looks like our southern threat is starting to get started. It's very likely that this will catch a water spout if it does try to produce. It'll be on the right side of the screen. There's enough rotation in this storm right now to support a water spout. Hey, thank you, Trent Moe and Bearded by Lavender for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Keep a close eye on the right side of the screen. We're very well could see a water spout. We also have Florida cams near some of these other circulations as well. So pretty high chance here that if these start producing tornadoes, we're gonna do a direct intercept on one of these guys. Okay, one of these rotations have made landfall here. No tornado on the ground, but keeping a close eye on it. Back over here, still some rotation just north of Panama City Beach, and then near Crystal Lake, still monitoring this area of rotation. No tornado on the ground, but that's probably close to a tornado warning there. And then we're seeing some strong wind here south of Greenhead that could eventually try to spin something up there as well. We've got cameras all along this road here, so we're just waiting for those storms to get there, and we'll switch over to those camera views. Back over here near Donaldsonville, looks like that storm is getting pretty close. Let me just make sure we have the most up-to-date view with this camera. We do not. Let me come here. There we go. You can see the storm very clearly there on the left top side of the screen. Looks like they are officially allowing that tornado warning with this storm, though, to expire here in Georgia. Yeah, we'll be live as long as the tornado threat exists, for sure. All right, let's come back over here to Panama City. Okay, likely have a tornado here.
A winter storm warning
That is most likely a tornado here. Sunfish, thank you for the $10. About to approach Highway 77. There's a tornado warning. So Crystal Lake, Econ, Fina, Bennett, Youngstown, Nixon, Fountain all need to be in their safe spots. We have an area of strong rotation here, and that is likely a tornado on the ground. We're just not seeing debris. We'll probably see it on the next scan, but that is a very tight and stronger rotation here. About to head just south of Crystal Lake. Just south of Crystal Lake. Okay, now Crystal Lake, Ecofina, Bennett, Youngstown, Nixon, and Fountain all need to be in their safe spots.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these
That one could be on the stronger side too. We'll see that debris ball pop up next scan. I'm almost certain. Almost certain. Also keeping my eye right here. We're also starting to get some stronger winds further up to the north as well, but that seems to be out ahead of the storm. Well, latest scan, no debris signature. No debris signature. It might have just produced a tornado in between scans. It wouldn't surprise me if that produced a tornado in between scans, and what we're seeing here is debris fallout. Because I mean, that is just such a tight circulation. There's a very small possibility that that wasn't a brief tornado. But this is heading towards White Western Lake, Melissa Road, Keogh's Road, Ashton Way, and Sunrise Lane. Yeah, latest scan, that rotation was gone. So that was a very, very brief tornado there. Latest update, rotation still exists to the west of South Haven, still a little bit broad. Over here near Panama City Beach, it looks like that rotation has fizzled completely as it made landfall there. And it looks like they allowed that tornado warning to expire over there near Donaldsonville. Let's check back over here. And we're not seeing any new rotations with this, but just in case this storm tries to recycle, still want Newton, Georgia to be in their safe spots. It seems like Florida is now the main area to watch. This is in Donaldsonville as the line approaches. You think that could have been a drill bit? Yeah, I mean, those are that's that very typical drill bit type of rotation there. Indiana gonna get any more snow? I mean, maybe. We'll check the composite reflectivity. Yeah, should be plenty more snow in most of Indiana all day. Plenty more snow up there. All right, latest scan. This rotation might be getting a little bit tighter here, just to the north and west of Lynn Haven. Just a little bit tighter. Let's go check in with Carmen and see what he's up to. And then let me check to see where his location is. His location, I cannot see him. Yeah, his location is not updating. And he might have given up on the chase. Which is fine. We have plenty of cameras out here. Yeah, I think he gave up on the chase. So we will replace him with the Florida cams. Let me get that up. Which one is he? He is this one. Anybody know of any other chasers that are in Florida right now? We'll get this camera, which is in this tornado warning here. For now. Yeah, latest scan on our tornado warning here in Florida. Still not seeing any new areas of rotation, but watching it closely and still monitoring this rotation that is now over. Let me see what late this is
for these areas.
Gulf Intercoastal Waterway. Could potentially have a water spout there. About to head into land. Heading near Vicksburg and Lynn Haven here in Florida. Maybe some stronger winds here. Might have to keep an eye on that area in this tornado warning. All right, let's come back up to here. This tornado warning expires in 11 minutes. And yeah, looks like over there near Albany, our tornado threat is falling apart quite fast up there. We still have some strong winds heading towards Albany, Putman, Camellia, and Ashburn. So you guys still need to be indoors and away from windows. Let me check further up north just to make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, we're looking pretty good up here. Mostly elevated convection up there. Seems like our main area now is down here in this little area in Florida where we have a QLC. Yeah, this area is... That might be a tornado on the ground here south of Grantham. We have a strong area of rotation right here. There appears to be some debris there, so I think that might be a tornado on the ground. The only thing that's... Let me circle that directly. Yeah, I mean, there is reflectivity there. That could be a tornado in progress. Scott Peak is in Florida. We can use Scott Peak. Let me see where Scott Peak is. He's pretty expensive, though. $50 an hour, which would be more than what I make during this stream. Likely. Yeah, he's in Florida. He's in Chipley, Florida. Yeah, he's all the way up here. It's probably not gonna be too much tornadic activity. If he can make it you know, further down to the south, and we might use them if there's a tornado. We'll use them if a tornado happens. I'll keep my eye on his stream on the other screen. Yeah, latest scan right in here. Still seeing some debris signature
radar
there.
indicating tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
We just got an update on that tornado warning. Looks like they're going to be allowing this one to expire. So tornado warning in Georgia is being allowed to expire up there. So that's going to be gone off the map here in a little bit. All right, let me change my title. Yeah, keeping a very close eye on these areas. But yeah. This is definitely an anomalous. I'm just not sure if that's a legitimate signature. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't look very legitimate, but you know, because it's so contaminated, I would say Fountain and Ecofina, just treat it like it's a tornado on the ground just in case. Further down to the south, looks like our rotations near Lynn Haven have also let up a little bit. I am curious. It does seem like our environment has changed a little bit. Let's come back over here to Weather Circle.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Do you want to see if we have any reports? No reports here, down here yet. Freezing rain. Looks like in Evansville. Still getting lots of snow over there in Evansville, Indiana. Levi says nothing here yet. Cloudy. Getting reports of freezing rain. All right, we already went over those. Okay. All right. What was I gonna do over here? Oh, this got stuck. Let me clear this out. Clear warning, close panel. Okay. What do I gotta do? I was gonna do something on Weather Circle. What was I gonna do? Does anybody remember? I'm just gonna go back to the radar then. I forgot. Let's see here.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for
Severe
these
thunderstorm
areas.
warning has been issued down here in Florida. That's for Parker, Mexico Beach, and Alpha. Maybe another area of circulation off of the coast here, just south of Bacon Beach. And another little area of circulation just to the north and west of Pretty Bayou. And it looks like they allowed this tornado warning to expire, maybe? Did that really expire? Yeah, it did expire. Okay. They allowed this tornado warning here in Florida to expire. We now have 0 tornado warnings. That line got undercut. It might have by we noticed a cold pool developing earlier, and that might be ruining these storms' chances, thankfully, to be tornadic. But we'll see. A little area of some stronger winds heading into Cooktown here in Georgia. Gotta monitor that area for maybe a brief tornado. All right, we do have a little bit of time here.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
It's taking a while for my warning system to, I think it's going to do kind of what weather-wise is going to do here. Yeah, because this one's still technically up and hasn't been removed. I'm assuming that my tornado warning thing will stay up until that one officially expires. The NWS technically still has that in their database, and that's where I'm getting all of these warnings from. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Been crazy windy and humid here in Clearwater, Florida. Yeah, it's been some pretty strong winds out there. Let's go back over to Weather Circle though for a tad. I don't know why these keep getting stuck over here. Little glitch. All right. So yeah, so let's go check out all the new reports. We got a live stream over here. Let's see if that's working. Oh, no connection. Make sure you end your live stream and try again. I'll end it for you. Who is that? Husky Chase. It's not even showing up in the live streams. Oh, there he is. I'll end that one. Okay. Check out what's happening over here near Pittsburgh. Oh, wow. So they're saying it's 7.5 inches now here in Pittsburgh, near Pittsburgh, where we have still very heavy snow falling up here. Very cool. This is a live view. Someone from Weather Circle went live and we are watching it right now. Check back over here. We got Evan Kaiser. Let's see if his stream is working. Looks like it's reconnecting. Looks like I'm gonna have to end their stream. I mean, you're gonna have to try again there. Looks like you did something wrong. Okay. We got Storm Sync over here, who has been keeping their live stream going. Let's see if there actually is any snow on the backside here. Looks like this stream is down. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to end that stream. Just try to get it back up because something's going on with your connection there. And then we'll come back over here. See if this person's stream is working. Nope. Becca. Seems like only Appalachian Grandma is the only one that's got their stream up right now. Like we are getting some people. This guy says TMC Bay County Florida.gov. Okay. And then someone saying waiting for round 2 of sleet out over here into South Carolina or North Carolina. And yeah, round 2 of sleet is coming. Man, it was so windy here last night. In northern Alabama, I could barely sleep. Okay, so all those are expired. And look, we're back. Yay, it automatically switched the warning overlay. It works. How do you stream? So you come over to here on mobile. Make sure the mobile app is installed. There's a little install button at the top here. You click that, and then you install it on your home screen. If you're on Android, it'll do it automatically. If you're on iOS, it will it'll give you a prompt on how to do it. And then after you do that, you come over here to live. And then you go live from your phone. Make sure you're connected with your phone, microphone and camera, and then it will prompt, or and you hit the red button, and it allows you to go live. And you go live just like out here, like Appalachian Grandma did, and then we can come over here and just watch what's happening. Or you can come on over here, sign up for Circle Pro, which is over here. You can choose from $1 to $10 or $5, and you get all the features, and it allows you to post pictures and videos in the Hangout, just like some of these folks have done. Oh, we got an update on the Bacardi index. We are now 1/4, one Bacardi and 1/4 on the Bacardi index. The Bacardi bottle has officially been fully covered up by snow. Holy moly. Over 1 on the Bacardi index is a lot. They're saying 12 inches in Farmington, Missouri. Wow. And that is back over here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for that update. The second sleet has begun. And it's over here in South Carolina. Thank you for letting me know. It seems like we're also getting some wind reports over here near Johnson City of up to 61 miles per hour. Wow. Non-thunderstorms wind gusts. So it's probably going to be windy as this line comes through. So watch out over there, Auntie. Going to be some wind too. Can we get MCDs in Weather Circle? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I will have to add that. We have a lot of things to work on. Once we get some time after today, we'll hopefully have some time to work on some things. All right, let's come over and check in on some of our storm chasers that are actually chasing the snow right now. This is PA Storm Trackers. They're out over here in Indiana, Pennsylvania, where we're getting lots of snow. You see, it's almost going up to his knees. Have you ever tried roadkill stew? If all of that is fresh, I would try it. But if it was actually roadkill, no. That's disgusting, and I can't even believe that you would recommend that to me, if that's the case. But if it's just like you actually killed them yourselves, I would try it. But, you know, personal opinion, don't kill innocent animals. Rod couplet. Okay, we'll go back in and check in that just a moment. Oh, that person is stuck. Interesting. Yeah, they're helping them get out. Yeah, like, I mean, like, here's my thought process on it. I'm not a vegetarian by any means.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
It's just people, you know, if you got to kill squirrel to eat, I understand. You know, if that's how you go about eating with your diet, I understand. I definitely understand. A little couplet maybe forming here near Fountain. Don't think the DBs are high enough for that to be a tornado. It's kind of hard to tell. That could be a brief little tornado there near Fountain. Just watch out. Likely not, but just in case. Everywhere else, looking pretty good. Just a line of some strong winds coming through. Some weird things going on up here north near Gooseneck. Northern near Hawkinsville here in Georgia. Might have to keep an eye on that. Okay, our line of storms is getting close here to some of our Florida cameras. So let's come back over to here. Which one was it? It was this, not that one. This one. No, wait, I had one here, I thought. Yeah. See if we can get a sky view over here. All road views. It kind of has a sky view. We'll watch this one. Oh yeah, since we got a little time here, let me make breakfast. Let me make some breakfast really quick.
A winter storm warning has been
Let me
issued
make
for these
some
areas.
breakfast. I will do that, and we'll have you guys entertain. All right, guys, this is your moment. This is your moment. Entertain the chat. Say some jokes. Say some jokes. Do something crazy. I want to. How about this? Somebody post a video of them doing. If you got any videos of snowmen or dogs or cats, post them right now. What are you barking at? Let me also turn up the vibes. Let's turn up the vibes one. It'll be about 2 minutes because I also gotta figure out where's the vibes. Damn. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Can you get 100 followers? Am I even following you? Yeah, you have 13 followers. Yo, everybody go follow Help on Weather Circle. And everybody comment under his post to post more of his forecasts in Weather Circle. So we got a kitty pic. Aww. Now that's a look of I love you. He's got a little blankie. So cute. Another little dog photo from Lauren. Aww, another little sweepy pup. Looks like everybody's staying warm. SC Bill saying ice is accumulating. Oh wow. Try to get a close-up, Bill, of like of a tree that has a lot of ice on it. Buy Help some canes. Wait a minute. Any damage photos from the tornadoes? I haven't looked. Let me check. I'm in Discord. Guys. Oh, wait, let me turn on the music. Vibes are too high. All right. Help. I'm in the Discord, in the voice chat. Is Blondie here? Did you like your joke? Let me see. What do you call an Evan without a fry? A burger. I mean, I didn't laugh, so it's a little corny.
Someone's excited.
Oh, look.
Someone likes the snow.
Someone likes the snow.
Puppy. What?
It's only not funny to me because I've heard that joke my entire life.
Immediately just like bounced.
It's always like when I was bullied, they're like, "Oh, what are you gonna do, Evan? Go fry some burgers? You can go fry some burgers, Evan? Hey, Evan, do you fry burgers? Do you put fries in your burgers? Hey, Evan, do you have a restaurant? Because your last name's Fryburger, get it? Your last name's Fryburger, get it?" Thank you for sharing that, Obecca. Ooh, is that a porcupine? Oh, cutie little pie. He loves his mama. Help is my son. Help, you are my son now. I have adopted you. Let's go check back in over what's happening over here in Pittsburgh. Oh no, did they lose? Nope, they still have service. Nice. Oh, they're saying they're now at 9 inches. What do y'all think? You think 9 inches is enough? Or is that too much? Can I share food? It's nothing spectacular. It's one of those tiny sausage biscuits. What do you call a blind dinosaur dog? What? You ever eat? Dude, time and a place. Can someone delete that message? I'm deleting that message. Are you kidding me? Right when someone posts a picture of their pet hedgehog, you say, have you ever eaten hedgehog? Time and a place, dude. And honestly, I have a feeling there's never a time or a place, because hedgehogs are cute. It's like saying, have you ever tried eating Sonic? Do you think he's a Saurus Rex? Man, we're coming in with the dad jokes big time. No one's gonna eat you, little buddy. If anybody tries, you come call me. Me and Chaz will come protect you, little hedgehog. Do you think he's Saurus? That's how they say in Australia. Soar. Let's go check back in with our line. Make sure there's nothing surprising happening. It looks like our threat is trying to stop here, but there's still some little areas of weak rotation over here in Florida.
Has been issued for these areas.
Heading towards Broad Branch. Houston, Alabama. Is that right? Oh, it's allowed to expire. Okay, that's what's happening. And we still have this mess up here that is producing some severe winds heading into Pelham, Sylvester, and Ashburn. Like a little bit further north. Man, this is something weird, huh? There's actually some stronger winds coming in. I don't think that's tornadic, though. I don't think that's tornadic. Let's go check back over with PA storm trackers. They are currently tracking some snow in PA. Their name actually makes sense now.
My feet are cold, but that's okay. I can't imagine this poor woman out here is covered from head to toe in snow. And
yeah, we have had multiple tornadoes today. Let me see if any of them have been logged as official tornado reports yet.
I asked them if they needed help.
We've had like at least 4, I think. Yeah, none of them have been logged as tornado reports yet.
Is she in it?
Yeah.
NWS warning map. The map is turning blue and pink.
Yay!
Yeah, that wasn't very smart. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was probably the dumbest thing you could have thought of. That might have been the dumbest thing you've done. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I'm feeling anxious. Let me drink a Red Bull. Anxiety is usually your heartbeat getting a little high. And all energy drinks do is make your heartbeat higher. See what these folks back over here said. That was the, this was the Bacardi Index. Misty and Tippy posted that cat. And the video from Obeka over here in Texas.
Oh, here's a close-up. Oh, wow. Look at all that ice from Bill here. Wow. Yeah, still a lot of snow falling up here in Pennsylvania. Looks like the heaviest of the snow, though, is moving into New Jersey and parts of Connecticut now. Anybody in Connecticut want to go live so we can see what's going on over there? Let's see if we can get this to animate without it blowing up on us. Well, that's not right. Still a little glitchy. And now we're rate limited. Yay. Radar for Charleston is out. Oh. Is that due to icing? What did I do?
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
It's just borked. Oof. Ooh. Man, what a stretch. What a stretch of snow and tornadoes today has been. It has been, we are nearing the end though. We are nearing the end of this big old winter storm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Southeast Georgia doesn't have to worry about tornadoes. This line is already showing signs of being kaput. Let's check our SPC meso analysis. See what the latest is. Yeah, that little shortwave getting a little weaker there. Thermodynamics. I mean, still plenty of thermodynamics down here in Florida going into Georgia. Could see those storms try to re-intensify. Let's look at our lapse rates. Yeah, lapse rates are still struggling. Mid-level lapse rates have completely fallen off a cliff. Let's look at this storm relative helicity. Still around 200. It's not the this is not the most tornadic environment I've ever seen. Yeah, still a lot of turning with height over there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, significant tornado parameters going down, but I mean, there's still enough instability down there. Can't completely let our guard down just yet. Winter storm warning for Chicago has been extended till 6 p.m. Thank you for letting me know, help. What are y'all even talking about in chat? I feel like I'm missing out on an inside joke here. Will it break apart? Yeah, it'll get weaker eventually once it passes over this last little bit of instability. Oh, I broke the MRMS radar again. So I need to fix that. All right, let's come back over to the main radar here and continue to give some severe weather updates.
Has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, still have some stronger winds about to move into Sylvester. Not really seeing much in terms of tornadic activity over there. Go up a little bit north, check up here. About down here. And okay. So plenty of instability down here. Maybe a little bit of rotation over here near Broad Branch. This severe thunderstorm is heading into Broad Branch here in a little bit, and then they'll probably extend this off to the east into Blountstown and Weowatcha. They haven't already. Let me just refresh. Yeah. Is there a drawing feature on Weather Circle? Yeah, but it doesn't work right now. It does work, but I have to put the drawing layer higher, which I could do really quick. That's a quick and easy change. We all need to take better care of ourselves. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to get a banana after eating that sausage biscuit.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
See you later, Tornado Tours. Hey, Blondie, I am in the Discord thing, voice chat, if you want to go over there and let me know if something's happening that I'm not looking at. Same with you, Help. Where's Help? Freezing rain being reported in Columbia, South Carolina. Thank you. Thank you for reporting that. Snow, and more snow. Yeah, I don't think the snow's ever going to stop, guys. I think it's going to go on forever. Was there a confirmed tornado? There was a couple of confirmed tornadoes. I have already forgotten where. My memory is terrible. But we did have a couple confirmed tornadoes. Yeah, some pretty big snow there in Arkansas. Yeah, y'all got it pretty good. $90 heat index? Oh my goodness. Yeah, folks, but behind the severe weather line need to be watching out for black ice tonight. By the way, just a quick reminder. If you're in front of that severe line, it's going to rain a lot. The roads are going to be wet, and then we're going to get a flash freeze after that. And it's going to get very cold. And that water on the roads is going to freeze. Complete whiteout in here in Connecticut. Whoa. We might go check out the cams over there in just a little bit. Just doing one little code change and we'll get right back into that. Surprise ice. Surprise. Some ice, motherfricker.
A winter storm warning.
Winter storm warning has been canceled in parts of Tennessee. You stocked up on beer? That's good. That's good. Where's your soap? What do you mean, where's your soap? Did you lose your soap? Oh. Oh, I understand. I said freaker. I didn't curse. Hey, Kaylin. I'm not sure if she wants y'all to know this or not, but she does drop. She does every now and then. You can catch Mama Fry cussing every now and then, just like every other human being. Fun facts. She's probably gonna hate me for saying that, but I'll take the flack. New mezzo for Tallahassee. Let me check it out. There's a new mezzo-scale discussion for New England. Widespread heavy snow ongoing across New England. Hopefully she's not watching the stream. Because we'll never know. I curse a lot, by the way. I don't curse on stream, but I curse very frequently. I do have a potty mouth. I just enjoy it. I think it makes certain phrases just sound way better. So we can see the radar. Yeah, I can remove the alerts. Okay, I'm done with coding. Let me see something. Let me test something first before I remove all the alerts. That, and then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, pen tool should work better now. We'll do black. Yay. Wait. You got the pen tool, and you also got the polygon tool. You can make your own polygons. I specifically added the polygon tool for you to help you make your little forecast that you make. And if we got any fear mongers coming hurricane season, I got you. Can we all use these? Yeah. You can even technically draw an arrow. It's kind of hard though. It takes lots of skill. We'll point it at Charleston. Tee hee. New thumbnail. What'd you do? I don't know. That's something that you got to ask yourself. Oi. All right, let me remove all these warnings so you guys can see the radar. There you go. See what's happening in Weather Circle. Oh, what is this? It looks like you're posting a photo that is not supported. What do you call a bloke with a bag of soil on his head? Pete. Ah, that's funny. That's a UK joke. Get it? Because of the Pete. Get it? Oh wow, what's going on over here? This is Germany, getting a nice little snowstorm. Y'all have fear mongers in Germany? Just the person who did it, so you'd have to like take a screenshot. A cone tool? There's already a cone tool. You just have to know how to do it. It's better this way anyways, because you can draw the exact way of the cone. I check Dallas, Texas? Sure. We had a post near Dallas not too long ago of someone and their dog enjoying some snow. Looks like you guys have gotten some decent little accumulations over there. And yeah, there's some more snow coming over here to Dallas, potentially. Let's see where this is going. We can get this to work without blowing it up. We've got a broken live stream. What happened? Doesn't let me draw. It just moves the screen. And we broke it. Yep, MRMS radar still needs work. Let's go check back in on the severe threat. Just make sure that nothing crazy is happening.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
It's like we watch it. We and Blountstown is still in a severe thunderstorm warning. Not seeing anything too tornadic there. And some wind coming towards Cairo. And then some more wind just went through Sylvester, heading towards Tai Tai and Tifton, but nothing tornadic to note there. Like our severe threat might be getting close to done. There's the reflectivity, as you can see. Oh yeah, let's go check out Connecticut. That's what I want to do. Which one was it? This one? Yes. Do we have cameras in Connecticut that work, is the question. We have no cameras in Connecticut. Nice. Love that. I think the Rhode Island cameras work, though. Oh, wow. Check this out. Very heavy snow in Connecticut. Oh, wow. Snow-covered beach. Warm winds, more like cold winds, am I right? On the contrary, yeah, pretty windy out over here with this snow. Trying to find like a perfect cam to see flakes. All these ones are like kind of like just wide out conditions pretty much. In Long Island, and Long Island is getting absolutely plastered with the snow right now, but there is some potential sleet coming your way. Check back over here near Pittsburgh. We got an update from Appalachian Grandma saying 9 inches is enough. Wow, you guys only made it to 4. Try again. Nope, you got to start from 1 now. There you go. Okay. Six, Nancy. You screwed it up. 1, 2, okay. 1, oh, nope, gotta start over.
Devin screwed it up. One. Oh, oh, this is bad. This is bad. You guys got to do more coordination. Okay. Oh, we hit 2. Oh, let me come over to. Let me bring Chad up over here. Everybody watching the stream can see what's happening.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Four, 6. Oh, you guys got the 6 again. Oh, you guys aren't doing good. You got to start over. No, you got to start over. It's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, South Carolina's got some rain coming in. So they just extended the severe thunderstorm warning as well. Let me see if observer mode is working. I should prioritize. No warnings with locations or info. Uh-oh. I might have broken observer mode. Oh wait, that's why. We'll do severe thunderstorm warnings only. What? Observer mode is broken. Yay. Guys, someone's gotta be a leader here. All right, I'll be the leader. All right. No one type. No one type. Nobody type. Everybody stop typing. No, it's got everybody stop typing. Guys. All right. Forecast Fusion, do 1. All right, never mind. Forecast Fusion, do 2. Okay, Devin, do 3. Midnight, did I say you do 3? I did not. Oh my goodness. I think you guys are trolling now. Finally, Devin came in with 3, but it was like 8 minutes too late. It's hopeless, guys. It's hopeless. But it's impressive that you guys got to 6. It is impressive. All right, let's see what's happening over here. We got a lot of new photos to look at. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of snow. That is a lot of snow over there. That is over there in Connecticut. So yeah, Connecticut's getting a heck of a lot of snow. We got this guy, Brandon. All right, I want to change that really quick. 1 second. And maybe try doing the alphabet. Maybe the alphabet will be easier.
No, it can't be one person. Each number has to come from somebody else. A, B, okay. There's too many trolls in chat. There's too many trolls in chat, guys. Oh, you know what I bet would work? You know what I bet would work? All right, let's see if the members can pull it off. There's less trolls in the members. A, B, okay. Nope. A, B, C. Oh. You guys got to see. B. B. All right. I was wrong. We're going back to subscribers only mode. I was wrong. I now have no faith in my members. Hey, don't talk crap about my members. How about mods only? I don't think I can implement that. You gonna test the live real quick? Good luck, my friend. Good luck. We're all rooting for you. All right. I just changed something. Yes. There we go. Light snow has started at 1:30. Thank you for letting me know. 5 hours of sleep. That's heavy to shovel. Yeah. I would say. Oh, we got a new live stream. Loading. Hey, it works. Good job. You figured it out. Oh, you guys are at F. G. No. Jizlo, you ruined it. That's a new record all the way to G. That's impressive. So we're gonna see the storm live here from Levi when it comes through. Moultrie and Fitzgerald are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let's go check back in on the radar real quick.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
And Thomasville and Quitman are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. Not seeing any dangerous rotations there or here. A little something right there near Larkin Fish Camp. That's about it. That's about it. So yeah, just be indoors and away from windows and you'll be fine from those storms. Nothing crazy. You started a trend. You did. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe let's try doing the alphabet backwards. Yes, try that. People will have to think harder and that might work. Try doing the alphabet backwards. That's cheating, Bill. Ah, no, it's same issue. Same issue. Let's go see what PA Storm Trackers is up to. This is in Indiana, Pennsylvania. Look at all that snow. Holy moly.
I kind of felt bad for that older woman.
I did.
W.
Yeah, she said she has a four-wheel drive, but the
That's
transmission
4
goes,
streak there.
So she borrowed her daughter's car.
Right.
That's not even.
Yeah, right.
V. Okay, you're on a 5 streak. U. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Hey, we ate that.
Oh, it was T that screwed us.
Yep.
Corey.
Thank you for the sub, sugar mama.
What you guys need to do is like wait for somebody else. Everybody should be waiting for somebody else to type it. One will cave, and when that one caves, then you move on to the next one. That's what you guys need to be doing. One will eventually cave. Just don't be the one to cave.
So you're gonna have to turn around.
No, we're good.
Z.
It's here with open arms.
I was gonna take kind of a back way, but I don't want to do that.
Okay,
Look at
X.
this person driving sideways.
See, someone caved. I'll just wait.
They are spinning. Oh, it's deep here.
Yeah, it is. It's real deep here.
Wait for it.
I give them credit that they even made it, much as it was pulling us.
They missed the Y. Oh,
Wendy
yeah.
said she had
Whoops.
to refresh.
Well, there's the Y.
Josh is lurking. We're heading towards that
I honestly
way.
don't know the alphabet backwards that well.
Shalakda.
You know that place?
The threat has ended. It's definitely not as bad as it was
think
earlier.
Josh should come on and talk about
We're still
the
monitoring it.
Fest.
We're just doing something silly in chat right now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Still monitoring it, but nothing too serious right now. We do have a lot of sleet and freezing rain, though, still falling in Roanoke, Harrisonburg, and Winston-Salem. We haven't checked the power outages in a while. Let's go check that out. So Tennessee now has the most people without power with 316,000 people without power. Texas is still sitting at 77,000. Louisiana ended up having 136,000 people without power. 10% of Mississippi lost power. That is crazy. 1% of Georgia has lost power. 87,000 people without power. South Carolina, 29,000. North Carolina, 11,000. Virginia at 16,000, and West Virginia is now up to 33,000 people without power. Kentucky has 66,000 people without power. So yeah, almost 10% of Tennessee has lost power too. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot of power outages. And to answer your question, no, I did not get any snow. there is a little something near me. Maybe I should go check outside. There's something happening out there. Hold on. Let me see if I can see one flake. One flake. I got an idea. We'll do this. This makes this so much easier. I have low battery power, but go to here. Live. Go live. From phone. Allow. What am I streaming today? I am streaming maybe something. Free. Go live. Okay, so that should pop up soon. I think it's gonna pop up on. I don't think I can see my own live dot. I'll have to go here, watch, Evan, bam. What happens if I turn it this way? There we go. There we go. Jazzy Noodle. Jazzy Noodle. You still haven't eaten your bone. Well, there's something falling from the sky. Feels like rain. Might be a little bit of freezing rain. Man, look at the wind did. Blew over my trash can, my neighbor's trash can. It was so windy here last night. Not really any ice accumulation, though. Not really any ice accumulation. But it's freaking cold. I am going back inside. I can definitely tell the roads are going to be dangerous to travel, though, because the roads are all wet, and it's going to freeze overnight. My feet are freezing. Chazzy, eat your bone. Chazzy will literally protect this bone all day, every day. Are you going to eat that? I'm going to take it from you. You want it back? You, Chazzy? Let me help you. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, Chazzy. Let me help you. I know, you're always growling. Cute little puppers. I love you, Chazzy. Anything else to show? Nope. All right. See you back at the stream. Did it not work? Did that work? Oh, okay. Thief! Cool. That's another thing. Hey, Levi, that storage is getting pretty close to you. Are you going to go back live, Levi? Imagine it didn't. That would have been annoying. Chair's seen better days. Yeah, but hey, it still works. Doesn't seem to let me draw. Moves the screen. Yeah, I'll fix that. Any new posts? Ty says measured a couple of different spots while shoveling snowboarding driveway. Nice. Average to 10 inches. Nice. Why doesn't it let me press like? Weird. Carl said finally done snowing. Oh yeah, you got a decent amount. Very nice. Well, we haven't seen any snowmen. Are you guys just not building snowmen? What's going on? We got a new post from Obeka. Back on the road. You're driving cross country. Where are you going to?
Arlington, Texas. I believe we're coming into Dallas. Not that long from now.
I have no snow. I'll build a dirt man, a grass man. Yeah, this is what Arlington, Texas looks like right now. I don't have any snow. I just showed you guys outside. I have 0 snow. Shut up. I'm making fun of me and my lack of snow. God. All right, let's go look at the GFS is saying. Oh my goodness. I need to fix this. We'll still be able to see it. Is there anything down the line? That's the HRRR. What about the GFS? 18Z is not ready yet. Get the 12Z. Nothing in the 5-day range. Maybe some snow flurries over there in Nashville, though. Oh, it looks like your connection failed. Let's try again. Let me end your live stream. Try again. I want to see someone live. Okay, Appalachian Grandma. I know it's cold outside, but you should definitely go build a snowman right now. Do it. Do it. Everybody in chat, spam do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I see movement happening. Just do it. Oh, I see someone putting on jackets and sweaters. I think she's gonna do it, guys. Yeah, we'll see if it's even snowmanable. If it's not snowmanable, we understand. You can give up. But if it is snowmanable, we want to see a snowman.
This is a terrible idea. She's a grandma. She doesn't have to do it. She could have said no. You fell already today? Oh my goodness. Is Evan's screen frozen? I don't think so. Is it? My OBS is saying it's all good. I mean, my mom is a grandma, and she easily has the ability to build snowman. I think you're being ageist. There's one thing I know about grandmas is if they think they can do it, they'll do it. And if they don't think they can do it, they don't do it. Heck, Bernie Sanders is like 89, and I'm pretty sure he could build a snowman still. It really just depends on how much you've kept yourself in good health. Yeah, I have slipped on way too many sheets of ice to count. Oh no, it's not snowmanable. I don't think it's snowmanable. It's too fluffy. No. It's too fluffy. Not snowmanable. Well, we tried. Does anybody have snowmanable snow? No, this is up in Pennsylvania. She's giving it. Yeah, she tried to get it all compressed, but it just didn't work. Oh wow. Looks like we have some people pulling out the heavy machinery here. Someone is in a ditch. That is in South Carolina, near Greenville. And we're getting a report of 10 inches of snow being reported in Chicago. Yeah, I would say that overperformed a little bit. You can build an Iceman. Your snow is also very powdery. Yeah. Not the kind of snow. Oh, wow. Look at this. 11 inches in Long Island. Whoa. All right, let's go check back down with those severe storms. Let's use Weather Circle for it. Make sure this is still not broken. See how far we are beyond. It's 416. And it's coming in at 414, almost real-time radar. I'm not seeing anything there. Oh, what's that? A rotation there. All right, let me check that on weather-wise to make sure.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah. A little bit of rotation on this storm near McRae, Helene. It's
definitely trying to do something, some broad rotation there. Need to keep an eye on that for Lumber City. Also just extended a severe thunderstorm warning off into Hazelhurst there as well. Is Long Island an island? No, it's a peninsula. Let me see if we have any cameras along this road here. Do have one in Hazelhurst. Yeah, it's a peninsula with bridges, guys. It's not an island. Guys, bridges are land. Look. See, land. Land. Tons of land connecting Long Island to land. It is not an island, it's a peninsula. Goofy goober. Yeah, looks like this is mainly just turning into a gust front here as of our latest scans. Let's check from another radar though. No, still got some rotation in there. Long Island is not an... Guys. How do they make concrete? Let's think logically here. How do they make concrete? Geographically not an island. Guys, how do they make concrete? Lye and water. Okay. Where does that lye come from? All right, let's think about it this way. If I had an entire island, an entire peninsula made of lye, and it was up on the surface and going all the way into the water, that would be called land. Right? Not an island. It'd be called a peninsula. Bridge made of lye and water and rebar. That's land. That's land. So Long Island is land. Is not an island. It is a peninsula. It's not an island. It's Long Peninsula. You heard it here first. I think we're dealing with a little bit of side lobe contamination, but definitely still some broad rotation in this cell here near Lumber City. Still keeping an eye on it. You know, everybody says that, you know, man-made objects don't count as, but they are still, man-made objects are still natural. We just decided to call them man-made, but it's just reorganizing the natural land into something else. So you could technically Using the same phrasing I am using, you can call the Empire State Building a mountain or a hill. Now you're getting it. Now you guys are getting it. I'm gonna try to get a view of this storm near Tallahassee. Man-made objects are natural. Exactly. Logically speaking, yes. They are made out of natural materials. Okay. Let's change the frame of reference. Men is not the only things that build objects. Are anthills natural? Or are we going to start calling anthills buildings now? That doesn't, it makes actually perfect sense if you think logically. But if you're not someone who thinks logically, yes, this is going to be a complex thing to try to understand. They are buildings. Okay. Ant buildings. Ant-made buildings. But yes, ant hills, 99% of people consider ant hills just natural things. And so if you remove the human ego out of it, buildings are like ant hills, just reorganized piles of earth. So therefore, every building is a hill and Long Island is a peninsula. You have been bested. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the first time someone has lost an argument to me. You'll recover. You'll recover. No, the ocean is definitely still water. You can't make the same logical jump for that one. That does mean Long Island is a peninsula. There you go. You see? Logic prevails. Today has been a W for logic. Jeez. Man, absolutely getting blasted over here. Where's my camera? Is it this one? No. It's gotta be this one. No. Where did I put? Is it this one? Yes. I want to go back up to Rhode Island and check in on this super heavy snow that's coming in. It's more like in here near Providence. Wow. It's already nighttime over there. Long Island is an island. You have stared logic in the face and have chosen subjectiveness. I applaud your stubbornness, but we will have to just agree to disagree. Now, I think we can all agree that Rhode Island is not an island. I think everybody can agree that Rhode Island is not an island. Nice little view with the street lamp. Rhode Island is not an island. Okay, there we go. It's a continent. There is an island in Rhode Island called Rhode Island. Oh. Interesting. From Stored Chaser Scott Peak on YouTube, he's live. Yeah. There's no tornado right now, so we can't show that footage. That's pretty cool though that he was able to capture it. Yeah, folks, this storm is a dying. The only little area of rotation left is over here near Lumber City.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
They just extended this severe thunderstorm warning out to Douglas, Parson, Nichols. That's going to be for 60 miles per hour heading towards Baxley, Georgia. Come back over to Weather Circle.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
I want to see what's happening over here. All right, Montgomery County update. Extended outages expected as of 12:30. We've had over 35,000 members without power, with nearly 1,300 individual outages, location requiring repairs. Crews are working across our entire service area, with additional outside line crews assisting through mutual aid. Restoration is happening in extremely dangerous conditions, and safety remains top priority to our crews and our members. Thank you for that very detailed update, Sandy. Freezing rain coming down, says Tiffany. Tiffany is right here. So we're getting reports of freezing rain still in South Carolina. In 1985, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled in United States v. Maine that Long Island is integrally related to the mainland enough that Long Island Sound in the western part of Block Island Sound constitutes a judicial bay for the purpose of determining maritime state boundaries. It has also been in the popular media that this has often been misrepresented are misinterpreted as a ruling that Long Island is legally not an island. The United States on Geographic still considers Long Island an island, even though it is surrounded by water. Yeah, but they failed to mention the bridges. See, sometimes even the Supreme Court doesn't think logically. It's okay. Oh wow, look at this boundary extending all the way into the Gulf of Mexico. Very cool. Does my map have labels? Yeah, Golfo de Mexico. Take that. Well, you'd have to make the argument that the bridges aren't geographical things, and I don't think you'd be able to do that in a logical way. We got power crews out, ready to go near where Obeka is. That's near Dallas. So power crews are out near Dallas. Looks like they're working on the power as we speak. Thank you for that report. That's a cool report there.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
South Georgia and Irwin County, Northern Georgia, Tift County, Eastern. Until 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located on a line. Oh, okay. It just stopped. Bridges are not land. That is your interpretation. My interpretation is a little bit different. But I've already agreed to respectfully disagree, and I think we should move on. There's no resemblance to the meaning of land. Ooh. I disagree. Logically speaking, it is land. You were just using human definitions to try to make a point, but in reality, just the same as an anthill is natural, the same goes for bridges and buildings. Really heavy snow in Dallas, Pennsylvania right now. Thank you for the update, Brandon. Still snowing in Pleasure, Kentucky. Nice. Anthills are buildings. That's quite the jump. That's quite the jump there. Yes, Key West is also a peninsula. Exactly. Haven't they named the winter storm Fern? I guess. Yeah, it seems like the heaviest snow is falling over here into Connecticut as we speak. Ruth is just not going to let it go. It's okay. I've already made my point. The snow is not stopping in Eaton, Ohio. Yeah, you guys are getting some pretty nice backside snow. Hey, Carrie, welcome, welcome. Still have power here in Morganton, North Carolina. All right. Will the storm stay strong until they get to Brunswick, Georgia? Where's Brunswick? Probably not. No, they should start to weaken here soon. We've been seeing signs on the high resolution radar.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Let me change these really quick. I'm going to change that. Because every time I switch scenes, it shows the latest one. Yeah, I mean, things are calming down. Still some strong wind with this storm, though. Little area of rotation is pretty much gone there. That was the last one. Our storms are just becoming very outflow dominant, but still damaging winds to Adele and Baxley. Might make it to Brunswick, but it'll likely die off before there. I think we're past the main tornado threat. That's not using logic at all. The fact that it's named an island just means that somebody named it wrong. They probably named it before the bridges were built. Is creepy sounds like yours? It is mine. Like, I literally made that audio recording in Ableton Live. Yeah, we have caught a tornado on this camera. I remember that in Dublin, New Hampshire. And now it's full of snow. Crazy how the weather can change from season to season. Oh, look at this. Dog photo. Aww. Is that a space heater back there? Tell me your dogs hate the snow without telling me your dog hates the snow. No, those are I can't believe my owner's out looking at me. Those are I love you eyes. Yeah, well, I tried to sound like, when I made those voice recordings, I tried to sound like the Weather Channel one. Did they also name Kansas City because it was in Missouri? I'm just surprised this conversation has gone on this long. Only about 8 inches so far in Erie, Pennsylvania. Might see a foot total, looks like. Yeah, y'all still got a decent amount of snow to come. Especially back over here near like Cleveland. That's eventually going to come into Erie. We get some lake effect snow enhancement like Chicago got too. So you might end up with more than 12 inches. You're very smart, but I'm highly suspicious of this peninsula business. Well, you have to understand sometimes when somebody is very smart, they think in ways that are a little bit differently than others. I think in very literal terms. And in my brain, it makes perfect sense that if you reorganize land into something else, it's still land. That's how land works. And in fact, sometimes land reorganizes itself through natural processes into more land. There's no difference. The only difference is, you know, the Earth's crust is moving, and the other one is, you know, man is making the Earth move. But all you're doing is just taking the Earth, moving it to somewhere else, and connecting it to it. I mean, that in my brain makes perfectly logical sense. so I will die on this hill. Remains of volcanoes, right? Land can change forms. You can naturally probably find concrete somewhere. Does that mean it's man-made and you can't classify that as land? No. It just means it was formed by different processes. I don't need your proof. I already have all the proof I need. In my head, the argument is settled. Nobody's rebutting with an actual, like, logical fallacy in my statements. They're just saying it's an island. I found an article that says it's an island. That's not logically rebooting my... You would have to make an argument that finding concrete naturally in land would not be considered land. No, it's not rage bait. I actually believe this. So it is what it is. It's just a fundamental disagreement, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree and move on. Humans built the bridges, yes, but humans are natural.
A winter storm
Humans are just as
warning has been
natural
issued
as
for
cows
those areas.
and ants. Really the only difference is we're maybe a little bit smarter and we speak language and can communicate effectively to each other. But we are still natural. Humans aren't natural? Yes, they are. What? Okay. All right, guys. We're going in circles. I think it's good we just drop this subject. How about the weather? Well, we still have severe thunderstorms ongoing down here near Thomasville, Adele, and Douglas for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado threat is minimal right now. A lot of rain back over here in South Carolina, about to head into Lancaster and Columbia. Some of that is freezing rain, according to some reports recently on app. Rain and sleet. Freezing rain and sleet continues over here near Winston-Salem, Danville, Charlottesville, Lexington, and Roanoke. Still watching out for power outages in these areas. It has moved into Washington and Baltimore, maybe even trying to move up into New York by this point. Still have a lot of snow ongoing. Snow is exiting Illinois, still potentially falling over there near Chicago. Near northern Ohio, still getting decent snow. Maybe a little bit of a lake effect enhancement over here near Norwalk, and that might move through Norwalk and Cleveland later, adding to y'all's totals. Over here in Pennsylvania, seems like the snow is lightening up a little bit, but you might, especially over there in Erie, get some lake effect enhanced snow. New York, northern New York's not getting as heavy snow, but still getting some decent snow. Our heaviest snow accumulations right now are happening in Massachusetts and Connecticut and Rhode Island as we speak, and almost blinding driving conditions out over there. New Hampshire's getting in on some snow on the southern side of the state, and so is Maine. Other places, there is a light area of snow falling back over here into parts of Texas near Haskell, Wichita Falls, Ardmore, Sherman, and Atoka. And then over here into Palmyra, Tennessee, we just, oh wow. Wait, why is it still showing your old post? It's annoying. We're just gonna update from Sandy. that there is a snow plow that has gone off the road. You know you got problems when the snow plows are going in a ditch. Is Baby Head a little island? No, Baby Head is just literally an area filled with baby skulls. Oh wow, 365 stores from Walmart are closed right now. Thank you for the update. Calamity Jess says it's 2 inches or 2 degrees in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. This is the first time we've gotten above 0 since Thursday. Wow. By the way, guys, if you're just tuning in, oh look, we got another little swirly thing happening over here. Let's go check that out on NextRad. It might actually, this might be in oh no, it is in preset mode. Nice. Look at that. Another little mezzo low. Little area of vorticity. Snowy hurricane? Yes. It is. Is it confirmed Baby Head, Texas is a planet? Not a planet I'd like to go to. Tell you that. Let's go check out what is happening over here in Chicago. Oh yeah, still nice little lake effect snow band over here. You still getting snow over there, Help? Hello, hello. A few flurries, but has subsided for the most part. Gotcha, gotcha. You miss the sun? I miss the sun too. Check our satellite. When is the sun gonna return? Looks like never down here in the southeast. Like Wisconsin might have got some sun today. The sun is setting on the East Coast. A little bit of a swirl over there in Texas. Little mezzo low. That's what's causing that snow. A little bit of forcing from that. Let's go check infrared. Man, look at this storm on infrared. That's crazy. What about water vapor? Hello. Oh, there it goes. Nice. Yeah, drier air is moving into Alabama as we speak. How much snow's on the ground in Indy? Yeah, let's check our latest snowfall reports. Gotta wait for it to load. There's a lot of reports on this map. It takes a while for it to get its act together. Looks like New Mexico was the winner though of this event. Probably in some mountain. All right. Yeah, it looks like the highest snowfall recorded near Oklahoma was 10 inches. That's not too far off. There's a 12-inch report north of Oklahoma City. In Arkansas, about 10 inches was reported. Actually, the forecast did verify decently back here. Wasn't too bad. It just took a while for those snowfall reports to come in. 12 inches of snow there in Mount Nebo State Park. Wow. And then back over here, man, Louisville really didn't get much. 6 inches just north of there into southern Indiana. Got 13 inches of snow there. 14 inches of snow moving into eastern, and then southern Ohio near Cincinnati just absolutely got some nice snow there. And western Pennsylvania getting some areas of up to 16 inches of snow. Wow. A lot of big snow reports there. And then back over here into eastern Pennsylvania going into New Jersey. Yeah, New York is getting 12 inches. Northern New Jersey is about 10 inches. And then we're getting in Connecticut, the highest snowfall amount is 13.8 inches. Wow. And still more snow to come up there, which is crazy.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Blue skies and snow on the roads
A
here
severe
are there
thunderstorm
in
warning
Arkansas.
has been issued for these areas.
Let's check back in with our severe weather. Yeah, it looks like our tornado threat has died. Tornado threat has died. We are mainly talking about severe winds now, still for Douglas, Pearson, Baxley, and Quitman. Let's go see what PA Storm Trackers is up to. Oh, wow, look at that snowplow.
So light pillars is when it's extremely cold outside and you get the ice crystals in the air, and then a beam of light, say from like a street lamp,
Like you'd be
hits
seeing
those,
a bunch of them right
yeah,
there.
hits those ice crystals, and it causes a pillar up, like way up into the sky. I've taken quite a few pictures and posted them before.
Yeah, it's like a
It looks like snow is subsiding over here near New Alexandria. And man, did they get a lot.
Reflecting off of it.
It's rare, but I've seen them quite a few times in
It
our
has to
area.
be super.
Yeah, nice blue sky. So there's the dry air. It's in Arkansas. Heck, if this mesolow keeps coming, some parts of Arkansas could still get some more snow. That keeps moving the way it is. Really, we're using AI? All right, I bet you I can convince this AI that bridge is a land. Hey, Gemini, is a bridge a land?
No, a bridge isn't considered land. It's a structure built over land or water to allow travel across it. Would you like to know more about bridges?
So logically speaking, let's think logically here, Gemini. Is an anthill a building?
That's an interesting way to think about it.
Continue.
The user didn't specify what they wanted me to continue, so I'll wait for further instructions. In the meantime, if they have a question about the weather reports on the shared webpage, I can provide information from there.
No, what I'm asking you is an anthill a building?
The user is asking me to consider if an anthill is a building. I previously explained that while an anthill is a structure built for shelter, the term building is typically reserved for human structures. I should now respond considering this context. Would you like to continue discussing this comparison?
So you are saying that an anthill is a natural structure?
The user is asking if I am saying that an anthill is a natural structure. I should acknowledge my previous explanation that an anthill is a structure built by ants and clarify that it is a natural structure created by insects. What do you think?
So if you had, let's say you had an anthill, a giant anthill connected to land, would that be considered a peninsula?
The user is asking if a giant anthill connected to land would be considered a peninsula. A peninsula is a piece of land that extends out into water, surrounded by water on 3 sides. An anthill, even giant, would be a structure not typically defined by its relation to water in the same way a peninsula is. Would you like to explore this further?
So is that the human language that is making that more confusing, or is that a logical conclusion?
The user is asking if it's the way humans define words that makes it confusing whether an anthill is a building, or if the conclusion that it isn't is logical. I should explain that it's primarily the human categorization of building based on human use that makes it not logically a building, despite functional similarities. The user is viewing a weather page right now, but the current discussion is unrelated.
That's annoying.
Should I focus on the previous topic?
I feel like I could eventually get to there, but it's like annoying how it like just keeps on like doing all that shit. So it's like the user. I could get it there. I bet you I could get it there. Rhode Island is neither a road or an island. Yes. That is something we can all agree on. Well, all right, folks, I am getting freaking hungry. I'm getting hungry. So I am going to end the stream and go eat me some food. And that'll probably be it for me today. That'll probably be it for me today. We will raid PA Storm Trackers to end it off. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully I helped y'all with them NATOs. And yeah, guys, come join Weather Circle. Come join Weather Circle. It's weathercircle.app. If you're not on here, come here. The next storm will be eventually, and again, this app will be important in getting, I mean, we did an amazing job with this whole storm, I believe. I mean, we've learned so much about this storm that we wouldn't have even known if it wasn't for you guys on the ground making all of these reports. It's been amazing. So again, a huge shout out to you guys. Wait. We have to check one more time. Are we over 1,000 users on Weather Circle yet? Maybe we should try, while we still have some folks in here, to get it there if we're not. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. We are officially at 1,019 users, folks, in Weather Circle. Woo! There is 1,000 people in Weather Circle. Let's go. Holy moly. I can't show you guys because it's going to give up everybody's emails. Can't show you guys that. That's private information that I'm sure they don't want showed. But we have officially 1,000 people in Weather Circle. 1,019. to be exact. Let's go. And in fact, today we have grossed $71 in app. Yesterday was like 120. The day before was like another 100. Yeah, 109, then 120, and then 71 today. So we're not only getting new users, we're getting new paid users, which means that we are we are almost breaking even. Almost breaking even. So guys, I have so much faith that this is going to be, we're going to get to the point to where we can make this awesome. Because once we break even and we have money to reinvest back in and to add more features, we're going to have all the weather models. We're going to have, eventually, you know, if we can, well, we'll have to get the app to where it can, you know, make over $20,000 a year in order to get the live radar like WeatherWise has. But hey, maybe we can get that there before the end of hurricane season, and then we can get live level 2 data. But we're gonna do so much more. I'm gonna have a bunch of free time after this. I'm gonna be coding, fixing things, and maybe I'll get back to working on the 3D simulation to get it a little bit better. I mean, I got it to a place. We're getting close. I worked on it for about 12 hours. We can almost do a storm. And then once we have this 3D simulation able to build the storm itself and have it look right, we can use radar and mesoscale data and soundings to have the 3D, because this is a physics-based simulation. So as long as you have, and it has physics equations into it, so as long as it's right, the equations are right, we can just feed data into it, and then you'd be able to, you know, do a little square on the radar image, and then you know, it would build the storm, and you could watch it as the next radar scans come in. And I'm also going to get those webcams working. But I mean, you can see it's got an updraft. You can even see it's got a cold pool forming down here. You can see it's got rain falling. You can see it's got an anvil. I mean, it's already kind of close, but I want to make it look more like a cloud. So that still has to happen. But yeah. Is that a tornado? No, but it will. The goal is to be able to have it also read radar for each scan. So when rotation does, like when a radar apparent rotation does show up, it will start to rotate. And then, you know, if a tornado is confirmed, I'm not going to have it create a tornado based off of that. I'm just going to click a button that the tornado is confirmed, and then it will probably, you know, do a NATO. Or who knows, maybe we can get the physics-based simulation so good that just off of the mesoscale data and radar, it will create its own tornado on its own. But yeah, it's still working on it, but it's a work in progress. I'm gonna get it done. That's a lot of things on my to-do list. Yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. Enjoy the snow up there in the Northeast. I'm not worried about you guys at all up there. I know you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So enjoy the snow. I'm still worried about Roanoke, West Salem over there near Richmond and Fredericksburg and Washington. You know, just keep your eye out for that freezing rain. If you're in power out, if you get a power outage, you know what to do. Stay warm and just wait it out. The road crews out here are better and faster acting, so it shouldn't be as long as like what we've seen happen down over here in like Tennessee and Mississippi and Louisiana. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and if you haven't already, join weathercircle.app, and I will see you guys on the next one. Let me make sure I get the redirect set up for Pennsylvania storm trackers. Just a wee little raid. They probably have more viewers watching them than people watching me, which just goes to show how screwed up my algorithm is. I still need to figure out why it's so bad. I just don't know. There they are. All right, I'm sending y'all on over. Hit that like button before we go so we hit 600 likes. Bye-bye. Peace.